I did a whole bit and my mic didn't unmute with the button. I said, "Oh no, I've been transformed into a cat." Nah, I'm just finishing up making my lunch that I'm gonna be munching on throughout stream, as I do. You know, I'm apparently a stream muncher. Hi, Rowan. Just waiting for the pan to cool down so I can. And I'm waiting for my cheese on my quesadilla to cool down a little bit so that the cheese doesn't stick to my plate because I'm using a paper plate for the quesadilla. But hi, congratulations on your first. You know what? Since I am just waiting for it to cool down. Hi, buddy. I know that you sat here like 7 minutes ago trying to usurp my spot. But I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to put you elsewhere so that I can stream. Okay, buddy? Yeah. Okay. I'll set you on my briefcase. Because you guys like that, apparently. Will he settle? He will settle. Cat stream. He's a streamer. My phone hates Twitch today. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm going to set this over here. Just remembered that I have this over here. That's nice. I didn't need that. So I'll set that back there. Okay. Another cat. Twitch this slightly so you guys can see cats for a moment. Cats doing cat things. Brotherly cat brotherly love. Alright. Center it back onto where I usually am. Alright, what am I doing today again? It's not on this one. Is it on the other one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. I have the iridium. Cool. Alright. Oh man, it really hates Twitch today. Oof. Maybe restart your phone? This is aged row. It is. Well, let's pop down here. Oh, I forgot I have it zoomed out from the mines. I don't like playing it this zoomed out most of the time. I think I can do 80. Alright, well we got some winter forage going on here. Oh right, my inventory's nigh on full. And you got a parsnip for me, Caroline. Let's just toss that on the ground for a second. Let's sell that is the first thing I wanted to do. Okay, I don't know if my messages are coming through, but I'll pop back in a bit. Gonna charge my phone and see if that helps. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's... Oh gosh, I have a lot of upkeep to do right now. Let's do this. Let's do that. Right, I did the mines. That's why my inventory is so full. Let's pop over here. Hello? Clicked on that. Alright, I didn't do mines. I did a Skull Cavern run. Mines. Alright, let's grab out some more row. Hello, I would like the row. There we go. Alright, and then let's pop back in here for a second, because I'm going to put away my cooked dish. Which is this. I should probably actually take the cooked dishes out of here and put them elsewhere. There's no real reason to keep the aged salmon roe. Okay, that goes in there. I have blueberry wine. I could... You know what I'm going to do? Can I put roe in there? I haven't tested that yet. It's in this chest. This is the chest I want. This is the chest with the other chests. I'm going to pop this chest in here. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to place this chest right next to the door and place my wine in it. There we go. Okay, back out. Back over, because I need to place something in this keg. Let's pop into the keg. Let's grab... Oh, I have another wine. Let's grab blueberry, though. Let's put blueberry into there. Let's come over here and finish grabbing our forage. Okay. I don't really have a bunch of winter forage seeds at the moment. I could plant those. I could also... Oh, right. Everything's iridium quality now. Let's go over to the forage box. Put all that away. I do still have some winter roots, because the winter roots I get from around the valley are not iridium, because I'm not picking them up. Man, this stack of 7 is almost worth as much as this stack of 16. That is crazy. Let's plant some of those in there. Let's go do animal upkeep real quick. I don't have that much on my my to-do list, I guess we could call it. Okay, get the second pets in there. Check for rabbit's foot. Gold quality duck feather. Silver void egg and a gold void egg, which we had the gold one already. Gold wool. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we'll get a rabbit's foot, I'm sure. Alright, let's pet you, pet you. I do not know why they eat from 2 different locations on here, but it is what it is. We can go ahead and... No? Nothing? Okay. The Festival of Ice, right. I think that's the fishing one. Okay. Pet dog. Okay. We can do more farm upkeep after we do Festival of Ice stuff. So let's go... Oh, hello. Entering the ice fishing competition today? Why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. Alright, Leia. Oh, ice is a beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. But I guess that's what... I guess that may make the art even better. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. This is me trying to remember voices. Oh, gosh. It's been like a week. The forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's winter coming along for you, Lavana? I know that a lot of the female voices sound the same, and that's because they are very similar. What's going on here? +2 luck, +2 defense from a pumpkin soup. I mean, I could buy a pumpkin soup. It's a cheap luck source for a Skull Cavern run, so you know what? I will grab that. I could grab the Rare Crow, but I already have a few of them. Nah, we'll save our money for now. I have other things to spend money on, so... Hey, Lavana, are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. I feel like that's supposed to be a reference to something. Like the freeze, I never freeze, or whatever. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Wife dragged me out into the cold for this. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He was a gentleman back then, and came over to see if I was okay. I would hope he's at least somewhat of a gentleman still. This is Vincent, right? I like Vincent's outfit. Vincent's winter outfit. Words. Vincent's winter outfit is very nice. I saw a big fish down there. Don't worry, there's no food. Just wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be stuffed for days. decided to give him that kind of voice. I think that's just very good for Gus.
Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival.
I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. She's just staring off into the distance. I wonder if the you can find the new raccoon NPCs at any festivals. Oh, here's Linus. I don't know if I knew Linus was out here. What voice did I do for Linus? Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who lived beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. An igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier to just stay in my tent year round. Alright, well, let's go down to see what happens. Aw, we can't go visit Hat Poke. I've been watching a lot of Stardew Valley YouTube. Just like how I did with Witcher content, where like my entire YouTube feed was just filled with Witcher content for the... Oh, right. I forgot that I hadn't trimmed that again yet. I forgot how to trim the camera. So if you guys look above the corner there, you can see my part of my hand. It's fairly unnoticeable most of the time. Something weird happened. Oh, my camera moved too. What the heck? Move that. Nope, not what I meant to move. Hello. Wrong layer. Cam, not camera frame. Let's do that. There we go. That's better. And then I'll figure out how to actually resize that later. Although in that position, the camera is much less noticeable. Alright. And this is how you know that I also don't edit the YouTube videos when I post them. When stuff like that happens, just on stream, and then you can see it on YouTube. Hey, Levano, ready for some ice fishing? Yes, I'll do my best. That's the spirit! I think I've changed his voice again, too. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. Let's do Pam next, get Pam's voice out of the way.
I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Willie's gonna be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night.
Oh, gosh. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Oh. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? It's the most that was showing that her and Haley are related. That version of her voice. I know Emily's changes like every single time I do it, so. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but I'm mostly looking forward to the spring. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Alright, Pierre. Pierre's not selling stuff.
The snow is cold. I can't feel my fingers anymore.
What do you think of my snow goon? Alright, I forgot it's a snow goon. What kind of snowman should we make? Something funky. Icicle antenna, pinecone eyes. Let's do this one this year. Okay, sounds like fun.
I want to give him a carrot nose.
I'm sorry. I kind of just denied that option for you, Jazz. I apologize. Mario. I'm not very creative when it comes to snowmen. Alright, I think I could... Can I just talk? No. Talking to Lewis does start the competition. Okay. I'm going to explore around just a little bit more, see if there's any NPCs that I missed. I've processed that I wouldn't have been able to upgrade my watering can at Clint's today anyways. Okay, down here is blocked. Over there was blocked. I believe I checked the entire coastline. Okay. You know, it'd be really interesting if they did. if they, in each of the festivals at some point, like, there's a bunch of non-humans in this game that you can, like, talk to. It'd be... Oh, they blocked this off this time now. It'd be really interesting if, during festivals, they added secluded non-human areas. What was that? Did anybody else hear, like, a bush rustle? Like, it'd be really interesting if they added, like, secluded non-human areas to... Also, I just processed, right? This lake's not normally here. Like, this is not normally a body of water. I don't think I've ever processed that. Why is this here? Why set all this up on this lake when there's a lake right over here that they could have just set it up on? Like, a second map. Because I think they have to make these individual maps anyways. So you could have just set up this as the frozen lake to fish on. Like, I get that they're... I guess what he's trying to go is this one is deep and big and deep enough that it won't freeze over here. And same with the rivers. Their flow is strong enough that they won't freeze over. This isn't like an entire artificial pond, then? That they build specifically for this? I wish that in the winter they would add this as, like, an artificial pond that they've made with these all winter long. And that there was unique fish that you could fish up from here all winter. That would be interesting, too. Another, like, thing to do during winter, specifically during winter. Anyways, but I wish there was, like, secluded areas. Like, what if this igloo specifically, you could come in and click it and go in, and there was Krobus and the raccoons and the dwarf and Krobus were, like, separated from each other, and they always commented on what the other one was doing. Like, that could be fun. Hat Mouse could be released from the house. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I've been watching a lot of Stardew Valley YouTubers, and there's this one YouTuber that's like, release the Hat Mouse. Let him leave his home and be interactable. And you could put Hat Mouse in festivals specifically. Could be the way to release the Hat Mouse. Alright, let's talk to Lewis. Welcome to the Festival of Ice. I think this is the voice I gave him. It's gonna change. I'm sorry to all the people on YouTube who can go back and check what voices I did for everyone. They're gonna be changing. The highlights of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready to participate in the ice fishing competition? Yes. And I do believe I have to catch 6 fish. I think that's the goal. All right, everyone, let's begin this year's fishing competition. Why is everybody else going to sit actually next to one I don't get to? Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes, using this provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? Begin! Here we go. It's riveting content. Just me staring at the screen, trying to catch fish. Oh. Well, these don't have to be perfect catches, I guess. I just have to catch them in 2 minutes. Oh, but the timer does click down. That's good to know. So the closer to perfect I get, the better. Because the more time I spend in the actual mini game is not great. Because I need to be trying to catch the next fish during that time. Man, these chub are being weird today. I'm so used to the chubs, like, not moving at all. Oh, that was a walleye. Not a walleye? Which one was that? Was that a perch? It was a fish. I also think it's really interesting how he has all of these different fish models. And then there's the 2 fish models that you can't catch, which is the one that you see in the thing, and then the one that pops up above their heads here. I don't think that's a model for any fish in the game. So I do think it's interesting, the 2 uncatchable fish of Stardew Valley. No! What the heck? No! What the heck? What the heck was that, Lavana? I don't know why Lavana, like, turned there randomly. Come on, come on, one more. One more bite. One more bite, one more catch. Okay. Like, I can settle for that. I'd love to do one more in the next 2 seconds, but that's not happening. All right, here we go. Look at all these fishes. I guess 3rd uncatchable fish model. This one kind of matches the one that goes above their heads, though, so I'd count these fish as that. Wow, that's a lot of fish. The smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Lavana with 6 big slimy fish. A couple of those were at least smallmouth bass, so I don't think they were that big, but here's your prize. Enjoy. I get a magnet, a barbed hook. Makes your catch more secure by causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. Metal tab, colorful streamers, blah, blah, blah. Increases the bite rate when fishing. And then my sailor's cap. This might be the new hat for a little bit. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now, let's release this poor fish. Now, the question is, do we get... I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. Oh, we don't get to see the snow goon or whatever? The snow alien? Thought we got to see the snow alien. Alright, well, let's get these guys going. I've got 4 hours to finish my stuff. I've processed that. I probably could have waited a little longer to actually set up and do all that. But whatever. I didn't need to, like... There's a bunch of stuff I didn't need to do, so... Oh, right, I was gonna... The wood skips go in here, but the carp I'm making into sashimi. I think that's what I was doing with those. Was I also making sashimi with the wood skips? I don't remember. Since I'm in here, let's put the wine away. This will be our wine chest. I'm going to wait for these to go, because I'm going to see when that happens. And I'm going to hopefully have a big batch of them for the next time. Like a ton more wine. Oh, you know what? I should be checking my greenhouse, mushroom cave, all that mumbo jumbo too. So let's do greenhouse, and then we'll go pop back up to the seed maker. That's still going. Okay, none of the rest of that has grown. That's still growing. All right, and then we'll pop back up to the seed maker. It's mainly so I can grab that, and then that's not what I want. Plant these. Let's see what's going on down here. I haven't checked that in a while, so that's good. Okay, those were both just winter roots. But we can see that those just were normal winter roots. They didn't end up transforming into the iridium ones. Unlike everything else that I pick up around the valley. It's like that and the snow yams or whatever won't be iridium unless I farm them up like I have been with the foraging thing down here. Alright, let's do that. I am starting to run out of time. We're going to sell that. You know what? We're also going to sell this dwarf scroll. I'm going to clear out my inventory with a little bit of this extra time. Let's do that. That's going to go in the chest. Do I not have any? Oh, wait. The crocuses are in the flower chest, right? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I'm not going to have enough to finish up this farm, am I? Because I think the seed... No. I think the seed maker takes long enough that I'm not going to be able to finish that before 2 a.m. That's fine. Let's pop in here, pop those up there. Why is there a slime in here? That's not supposed to be in there. Okay. I'm going to pop back over to here. Let's pop those in there. Let's pop the stone in there. I think I had taken out the stone for... Oh, wait, no, that's right. The stone goes down here now. As well as those guys. Okay, cool. Oh, can I at least get these 3? Okay. That's fair. Alright. I have to go to sleep. That's what I get for not thinking and utilizing all my time as appropriately as possible. I really am just pulling in pennies from these, huh? That's fine, though. 751 gold is better than no gold, so... Alright. I have my presents planned. Oh, gold watering can is ready. Nice. Okay. Let's check this real quick. Oh, right. We get our rebate, even though I've only ever bought from him, like, twice. It's because we're friends with him. Alright. Then we'll pop over here. Powder melons are growing. Okay. I need to put some more stuff away in here. We put away the iridium sprinklers. We could probably sell a decent amount of those right now. I don't need 112. So you know what? We're going to sell... That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to sell half of those. Just for a little quick casherino. We're going to pop back in here. Like I said, we're going to... I keep doing that. Okay. We're going to swap out our trash can for a new hat for a little bit. Oh, it does. This one changes our hairstyle. That's all right. I should start going through some of our other hats, and I keep doing it. I've been playing too many other games that tab is the inventory of my finger right now. I will get there, though. Okay, I should change that in that game. Oh, right. I need to put this away. I'm not... what's the luck like today, TV? It's a good luck day today. Right now... Okay. I think I want to do my fishing. On very good luck days, I will be going to the, Brain, please. On very good luck days, I will be going to... Skull Caverns. There we go. That's the word. That's the name for it. I'll be doing Skull Cavern runs on very good luck days, which is when we see a star drop, that's a very good luck day. But for the oh, there's the dog. Gotta pet the dog. Because that's when they give us stuff, when they do that on occasion. Oh, look at that mushroom find today. It is, I think, an improvement to the mushroom cave. Like, if they were to try and do, like, small improvements to, like, update, like, make the mushroom cave even better. The dehydrator is good. Having the foraging thing where getting iridium quality on your forage affect that as well would be a massive update. Would be a massive upgrade to it. Let's do that, that. And then over to the goat and cow. Honestly, I should probably start making more cheese soon. So let's grab out these 2 large milks. And let's go... I have a cheese press out, right? It's just like sitting there? Or did I put it away? I know I have one sitting out. We'll just plop that in there. Alright. I don't know why I have the other one still on me. That's fine, though. Pop in here and pop out again. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Let's grab those. I do plan on making triple shot espressos at some point. So it turns out my phone charger is not in my bag where I thought it was, so I'll have to watch my iPad later For now, I have homework to do first. Okay. Have fun, Rowan. Good luck, I guess. I'll see you later. I don't know if you're still watching at this point. I was so caught up in my my stuff. I don't know how long it's been since you sent that message. Okay, let's grab out our hammer. Get out of here. Thank you. Hello there, freaks. Hello there, Fred the Dino. How goes it? Another dwarf scroll? Oh, mystery box. That's nice. Let's do this, and then we're going to go fishing. Alright. I'm getting all the dwarf scrolls from these slimes lately. Okay. I didn't look up... I forgot to look up what the best fish for experience is in the winter. I assumed it's probably like the squid or something. You know what? I'm gonna go fish in the ocean anyways. Did I get... What did I get from that? A bunch of clay and a mystery box. That's what I got from that. It goes decent. Really lost a key in the... What the heck? Where am I? Okay, went through the wrong hole. Really lost a key in the car, so that's going to be fun to deal with. Oof. Well, good luck finding your key in the car. Down we go here. Just going to do a quick little forage check, I think. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna go to Rasmodius real fast. Give him Prismatic Shard. Unless, do I, as I keep clicking the wrong things again, did I end up, I did not end up just bombarding him with teas, or if I did, not enough to get him full. Hi, Rasmodius, take this thing with mystic energies, good for your arcane studies, as you say. Oh, I also need to stop back by home, what the heck? I've just processed that I have so much stuff in my inventory right now. So I'll go down there later. Oh, there's Jazz. Hi, Jazz. Take a Prezi. Wow, thank you. Jazz's repeatable dialogue. All right. Let's pop back up here. Drop stuff off at the farm. Oh, there's a... Oh, look at that quality cheese. Let's do that. Let's shove... Oh. Let's do this, and then I'm not putting roe in there again. Instead, I'm going to go back to putting... Or, you know, I'm going to put acorn in there. That's what I'll put in there. I do remember doing tomatoes for a while, but... Let's do that. Let's pop over here and do this, and then pop here, do this. I didn't think anything was gonna pop up in there. Do that. Pop over here, do this. That's gonna get rid of a ton. Pop up here to do that. Let me see, what else do I need to put away for now? The mushroom, which I forgot to put in the mushroom chest. Winter roots. Let's put these back in here for now. So I'm going to wait for those to just grow up completely. And then we're going to sell both these dwarf scrolls. For cheese, I guess we'll put the cheese in here for now. I have cheese in here already. That's good. And then mystery boxes in here. And then off we go. Oh, I need to grab... I just processed this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost forgot that I need to go upgrade my... I guess I got another winter root. I was really hoping for an artifact there. I need to do my watering can. Town. I should check the quarry again soon. I haven't done that in a bit. Clint, watering can, thank you. Now I do believe it's what, 20,000 to upgrade the watering can? 25, okay. And then after that, we're gonna go ahead and start upgrading the trash can, I think. We'll do trash can and then the pan. I'll get started as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days. Thank you. That is one of our last giant expenses for winter other than the barn. I really need to get some more money again soon. Let's go to the quarry. We got some decent stuff happening here at the quarry. It won't be heartbreaking if I fill my inventory with some of this stuff. We get some of this stuff from treasure chests anyways, while fishing. I wonder how much XP a midnight carp is worth compared to like a squid. You know what, since I'm right here, I'm just gonna fish here, I think. I might as well pick up forage. Let's pick up this panning spot, see what I get. Copper and an earth crystal. Alright. Yeah, let's just fish here. Any fun plans this weekend for you, Fred? It's a sturgeon. I forgot that I had this sonar bobber on. I should probably get a dressed spinner going at some point. Another sturgeon. Oh gosh. Man, this sturgeon is deciding to be stubborn. A diamond and some wild bait. Okay, let me think here while game's paused. I don't have anything smelting. I should probably get something smelting soon. Okay. Let's just keep going for a little bit longer before interrupting our thing. Oh, this is the same thing that I caught during the competition that I was like, I don't remember exactly which fish that is. It's a perch. Okay. I think I called it a walleye and a perch, so. Glad to know one of them was correct. I like sturgeon, yeah. There's music notes around that, so I assume that's a reference to a song that I'm not canny on. Oh, hello. That's not how the... Is that how the word canny works? No, canny on it. A largemouth bass. Hello. Welcome. I do believe I'm still level 9 fishing, sadly, so... Stay in the bar, bullhead. There we go. It's a perfect catch. Come to me, fishies, come to me, fishies, come stay inside this bar. Whew, that chub really wanted to get out of there. Alright, now we are going to take the minecart down to the beach, so town. Because I want one more super cucumber for something. Oh, look, a crocus. What are crocus? What? Oh! I forgot to check town for stuff. What of these do I have? hey, I'm going to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I need some crystals to channel the right energies. Do you think you could lend me a hand? Um, or he wants 25 gold star vegetables. Pierre, get back to me in spring. I feel like he's done this a few times, and I'm like, oh, and like the first time it was against something else that I really wanted, but this one I can't really do this during the winter easily. I like have to get lucky because I think they have to be gold stars. I don't think I can do iridium star produce for this, so I couldn't do the winter roots. So yeah, this is I'm going with rock rejuvenation. I do believe I can get that done because it's a ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, and amethyst, and I do believe I just have all of those. So I'll probably get that done tomorrow. My plan here is I'm gonna swing back. Oh right. Oh, there's a nautilus shell there. I do believe I finished all of that, but I will grab that because I like it. I'd like to have one. I should also probably come check the forge over here real fast. Cool, cool. Alright, that's everything there. Let's just go ahead and go to this pier here, since I'm over here already. And then I'll try and hit up those crab pots on the way out. Would be ideal if in this treasure chest, which I'm just going to go for, it would be ideal if in that treasure chest there was some more bait. A chewing stick, of which I already have some of. I need to place down some random chests around the valley as just like little checkpoints of stuff where I can dump some stuff in randomly. Or it would be ideal if there's a chest in Key's room, I believe. That's like an ender chest from Minecraft. Getting that would be nice. Is that an albacore? Oh, gosh darn it. I let my attention slip and slipped out. That was totally easy, perfectible for me. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's chuck that. Oh, right. It has to be A and D, huh? Let's get rid of the mixed seeds for now. It's not... I could have sworn that that's what I saw, how I saw it working the other time. I was going to try and get these bubbles, but I guess I just don't know how to get the bubbles. I'm starting to run out of actual space. Let's... That's worth 70. Green algae is only worth 15. I'm going to do that. Oh, the bubbles disappeared anyways. I'm going to go ahead and go check things real fast. And I'm going to go do the other miscellany I said I needed to do tonight real fast, which is before I get too distracted and just forget to do it. Or at least that miscellany. I guess I do have a chest over here that I could pop stuff into. And then I can come back for some of it later. So I guess we'll just pop all this in here for now. One thing I do want to keep on me is this it only sells for $7.50. I don't think I have I think there's a mining thing where I can sell that for more if I get max level mining. That's $7.20 for the 3 of them. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I could probably bring a few of these back and make stuff out of them and sell them. Fishing is a decent money maker. It's not like rakes in all of the cash, but I should probably start smoking some fish so that I can rake in more money. Why? I wish they would add a thing where you can turn when you're aiming while fishing, because the fact that half the time I'm fishing, not half the time, but every time I go fishing, at least once my character randomly turns before casting the rod is very annoying. I think that's mainly a PC problem. But it does irk me a little bit. Okay, let's see here. How late should I be fishing for tonight? You know, I think I'm going to just fish until my inventory's full again, or until it hits, like, 11. Because I think with... maybe I should do 10:30. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for the... Yeah, I want the treasure chests. Because ore is nice, but then also, if I can get roe, I get just a little bit extra cash. Which, like, I'm not necessarily fishing for money, but it is nice. Is squid roe a thing? Oh, come on. Ugh. I forgot how difficult squid are to catch. There we go. I've been doing the cork bobbers for so long that, like, or the trap bobbers for so long that I forgot how quickly the bar goes down, which makes all these fish a little harder. Alright. Let's do this again. I really don't know what fish is best for the XP right now. I know that perfects and treasure chests are definitely worth it, though. Okay, now I won't be able to tell what fish it is. If you couldn't tell, I've been trying to use the tackles at my disposal. Just because it's nice to fill up stuff. Let's see what my inventory is looking like right now. 4 iridium halibuts that sell for 800. One sells for 150, which means that these sell for 200. It's a 50 gold boost. I don't know how much the fish smoker boosts those by. So that'd be interesting to find out. Let's go ahead and grab stuff out of here and go. Let's grab all that out. Let's grab all of the... anything that's iridium. Let's grab all the fish out. If I can. Okay, cool. Following that, let's do the earth crystal here. Let's do the wild bait, because I can always just put that in the chest. Let's do the chewing stick so I can just sell it. Alright. And let's go. Wait, what's this? Alright. Friday the 12th and 13th. Right. Squidfest. 2-day squid fishing bonanza. If you can reach our daily catching targets, you'll win prizes. Note any personal items found near this sign will be sent to the lost and found. Alright. I'm glad that that's there. That reminded me that that's happening. So the 12th. So I have 3 days until the fishing thing. I'm going to get squid bait made. More squid bait made. I'm just going to grab these trash cans while I walk by them. I can always pick up the stuff tomorrow. There is a request. That's good to know. Seaweed for a burrito for Willy, except there's seaweed in that chest. I just have to make sure to go down and find Willy. Alright, we're going to go back now. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go back. We're going to deposit. I think I'm going to start getting some stuff smoking. So let's go ahead and I got some coal from fishing. So let's, or not from fishing, from doing other stuff. Hello, I would like to, oh my goodness, I freaking hate this. Okay, there we go. I have some space now. Oh my goodness, please just let me grab the cheese. Thank you. All right, that's done. Let's pop over to here and do this. Let's pop back up here, grab that jade. Let's do, I'm going to put stuff away first. How much do you sell for just one? 312 for a sturgeon? Sturgeons are nice money. Maybe I should be focusing on getting sturgeons for money. I think I'm going to turn a bunch of these into sashimi. How much is one sashimi worth again? 75. So this one sells for more than a sashimi. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell the perch, because that's not going to be worth a coal, in my opinion. I'm going to go ahead... no, I want to keep the forage for now. I'm a hoarder. It's a bad habit. It's mainly so I can keep track of what I need when and what I need to ship at what point. And then I can just run around and go into all my bins and be like, oh, I need to ship this, I need to ship that. Let's do that. Let's pop stuff away in here. Let's pop up and pop stuff away in there. I put away my recycling machine, so let's go ahead and put this in here. Chewing stick needs to be sold, so let's sell the chewing stick. You know what? I'm going to try and beat that habit. Let's sell the Nautilus shells. The halibut is done. How much did that raise it by? It was worth 200. Now it's worth 560. Very worth it. Okay. Because I don't remember, how much is a 1 coal worth? It's worth 15. I can also go buy coal for, I think, like 25. This week's episode of Hoarders. Yeah, I get it. I need to cut it out. 5, 6, 7. And I'm going to turn the sardine into some sashimi. Let's go ahead and actually pull out. No. No. Yeah, let's do that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2. I'm doing this because I need to start casting. I need to start making more kegs. And I need to build a shed soon. That's something I need to do. Let's do that. I'm gonna do. I don't know how long I should stand by that for. Let's go down my quarry real quick. My quarry. I wish that when you unlocked the quarry bridge, this quarry would also start spawning those coal rocks. Honestly, there are some things that I would definitely change about the main farm that they've done to updates that I would like. If I had like a things I could change or things I would tweak about Stardew Valley, I wouldn't even necessarily say change, tweak. Because ultimately, Stardew Valley is a good game. I enjoy it. It's definitely fun. There are just some things that I would tweak to make my personal experience of it a little better. There are some things that I do that I guess not everyone probably does. Not including glitches. My goodness. The glitches will forever be the best way to make money for me in this game, but I'm trying not to abuse glitches too much. Like, I'm trying to still play the game. Alright, let's grab this. I think that's the thing for, like, the JoJo run. I, like, abused that, so I didn't really have to play. But for this run, I really am trying to actually play the game, too. We'll pop this into the farming chest for now. I already have some in there. Cool. Let's pop over here and get this going. The nice thing about the smoker that I like is that you keep the quality of whatever fish you shoved in there. Man, this was worth 800, and with 3 of them now, I'm worth double that. The smoker is awesome. Are those ready to harvest? They are. All right. Unless any of them are iridium, I am going to go ahead and seed maker those. I'm going to grab those and seed maker them too. Let's go ahead and water dog. It's the only reason I'm using Rowing's watering can at the moment, realistically. Let's go down here, pet dog. Let's go down here and do quarry stuff. Because we are also still low-key working towards the thing. Man, how am I using so much energy up every morning? I feel like I haven't been have I not been waking up with full energy? What have I been doing that takes up energy? Do the auto grabbers still take out the energy that would be used to like milk the No, that doesn't make sense. Where have I been losing all my energy? Because mining the 4 rocks that I have so far wouldn't do that much. I'm going to grab these seeds while I'm right here. Oh. How are there still Does this thing drop mossy seeds? The one with the curly thing? If that's the case, that's really interesting. I didn't know that. Let's do that. Feed these bad boys. Check for goat milk. The answer is no. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to grab one of these and make cheese with it. Let's go ahead and pet all these guys. I think that this gives me like a little bit of a double dose of affection, but I'm not actually sure that that's correct. All right. Pop over here. Milk. Give me that. Sturgeon. All right. How much money am I going to make for these now? 2,240? That is very nice. It's a very clean amount of money, actually. Like, that's giving me a real good boost. Let's put the seeds away. I don't know why I clicked those. I could have just done that. We're going to pop up in here, and I'm going to put the wild bait in here. Oh, I need to go to the bait maker. I have them both in here. I think I put away a squid in here, didn't I? Oh, did it? Was it also a gold star squid? Well, that's fine then. You know, I'll leave it for now. No. It's debatable. I'll take 3 of these squid out. A lot of this is... You'll see me stop doing things for like half a day just to do like prep work like this. It's just the kind of player I am. I'll just like stop in the middle of like, oh yeah, I needed to go do this and go do that. And I'll just sit there doing prep work. Whoa, 10 bait? That's crazy. How much bait? Wait, I got 6 bait the other time. I got 9 bait from that one? Okay, yeah, no, that... Does the amount of bait you get depend on how much... depend on the quality of fish you shove in there? If it is, that's awesome. We're going to be taking one of those with us to the event, so... like, part of me wants to wait until I get more powder melon seeds to plant these ones, or to, like, and like, have all of them go, but I'm just going to keep just letting them phase through each other. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's how many more I have now. So we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Okay, that's another smoked sturgeon. And smoke this last one. How much are these worth? Frick. That is really nice. I'm really enjoying that. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to do this. We're going to pop in here and do that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Hello, I would like to do that. Pop up into here. Not to do that, to do this. Oh, you know, I don't know if that'll... yeah, I don't know if those will count. Let's, I don't know if you can make sashimi from smoked fish, but I don't want to risk that. Because those are worth very much more than a sashimi. I'd rather not accidentally do that. Man, I'm going to make that much money from just silver starred sturgeons. How many more sturgeons do I have sitting in this chest right now? Probably not a lot, because I got rid of a ton of the silver starred stuff. Man, I could make some decent money if I smoked all of these fish, couldn't I? I'll probably have to go through here and start smoking some random fish. There's some more roe. Let's pop in here and grab another corn. Get that going. We'll grab that. And that's going to be our last smoking for now. Let's pop. That's 2,600. Man, I'm going to make a lot of money from those this time around. Let's go ahead and pop the winter root in there. Let's actually go do stuff now after I grab this cheese. Let's pop that in there. Man, it sucks that for the community center, we're just waiting on that pomegranate and that rabbit's foot. Today's Wednesday. There's, oh, hello. Snow yam, some coal, and some powder melon seeds. I can plant that. I want to go around to the weed dispensaries to tell them I want to smoke fish. That'll be, you'll get some interesting responses there. Look at these birds. They're overlapping each other. We'll chase them off. Hi, Linus. All right. Am I full friends with Linus? Is Linus 10 hearts? Linus is 10 hearts. You know, just to secure that. I do think that they overcharge, so, like, I can leave Linus for longer without giving him gifts or talking to him if I give him a plenty. Oh, here's an event. I think he probably told me to come out up here at some point, and I just forgot.
There you are, just in time. Look, here it comes.
Whoa! It's Book Guy! The book salesman.
Marcello's balloon rentals. At your service. He rents out his balloon? Marcello, it's all yours for 2 hours. Now, I was told there's a saloon somewhere around here.
You come here to sell books all the time, my guy. You don't know where the saloon is?
I saw an ad in the paper for these balloon rides. I knew I had to surprise you with one.
This looks fun. Let's ride.
Okay, you first.
Pop, pop. There's absolutely a strain named Fish out there. I don't know much about weed. I guess if there's a strain named Fish, I guess that would work. Here we go, up into the sky. Oh, look at him shaking in his boots. I'm gonna stretch while I'm watching this cutscene of us floating up into the sky. Okay. Oh, he's jumped over to hug us. It's all an excuse just to get this.
We're up so high.
Oh. Oh.
I wanted to impress you with this, but look at me, I'm a trembling coward. Well, you've got more than enough courage to make up for me, Levana. That's part of why I like you. Okay, I'm gonna open up my eyes and look down. Don't let go of my hand.
Whoa!
Sorry. Wah! I think I can do it now.
Birds. Caca, caca. I know that that's not what these would do. These would probably squawk. I think. I don't know what all the bird noises reference to actual bird noises.
Hey, this is incredible. I think I could see Mayor Lewis standing in the town square.
It'd be really funny if we go down there and he's actually in town square.
Oh dear, our time's almost up.
It's time to go down.
Levana, we've known each other for a while now, and
We've known each other for less than a year. ... Kiss. I assume this is a kiss and not just a hug.
Whoops, our time was up half an hour ago. We'd better touch down.
It's interesting to see which of these trees fully grew up before the winter season rolled around. Let's grab that. I don't even remember what I was coming up here for. That's fine, though. By BYU standards, that's basically decades. You know what? That's true. Ooh, is that a... I do need to donate that. Nice. Always on the lookout for more new artifacts. You know what I might do? What I might spend some money on? I might go to Clint's later. Or the next time I go to Clint's, since I've upgraded most of my tools, I might spend a ton of money on just getting a full stack of 999 coal for smoking fish. When did I get a trilobite? Real quick. Do I need to donate that? No. Okay. That's what I thought. Right. I have to go do the Willy thing. I missed that, but that's fine. I have to go do the Willy thing anyways. Oh, what do I have in here right now? This is empty. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's stop back by the bus stop real quick. Because... how much time do I have for rock rejuvenation? 5 days. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. I know of someone who got home from a mission in like September and just got engaged. My goodness. There is so much ridiculousness that goes on in those kinds of places, those kinds of circles. Let's pop here. Let's pop not there, here. Let's do that. Excuse me. So it's ruby, emerald, amethyst, topaz, jade. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Yeah. Okay. And then there was a seaweed in the chest down there, but I can also just grab one from here real quick just to make sure I have one in my inventory. Let's go deliver these. That is something from, I guess you'd call it Mormon culture. That has always been like a, interesting to me. Oh, hello, Emily. You are who I'm looking for. I do believe I deliver these to you like this. Cool. Rock rejuvenation, done. We only get 1,000 gold for that, which seems kind of pitiful compared to other things we get money. The other ones we get usually like 3,000 gold, and I feel like, oh, I forgot this was the thing. Oh gosh. Welcome to clothing therapy. I keep forgetting about all these events that are like, oh yeah, there's this event for you to do. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? I don't know if it's just me, but stream has been constantly freezing. I still hear audio fine, but nothing is moving in the video. Interesting. Rowan was having some issues on their phone earlier. Huh. Stream on my end looks to be just fine. Let me see what happens if I pop up on my phone. Let's get off the Wi-Fi so it doesn't conflict. Okay. I guess it doesn't help. Or I guess I'd have to actually like sit here and watch what happens just to see. Okay, hello. I'd like to full screen this, please. Huh. Okay. I don't like that. The chat is up on the side. There we go. What is happening? It's also frozen on my end, on my phone. Granted, I can't tell if I can hear it or not. Let me turn it up just a little bit, because this might just be stream freezing on my phone in general. Okay, I see it moving again, and it's frozen again. Hello, can I hear myself in the thing, please? Hello? Hello? I guess I can try and just listen for the music, but I think mine is just frozen in general. Hello? Huh. Yeah, I mean, let me click through here. I mean, the X is dancing just fine on my end. Interesting. Let me play based off watching this side for a minute, and let's see what happens. So I can see if the stream freezes or not. Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Ah, Lavana, you're just in time. Just observe, and keep an open mind, okay? Cool. Shane, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now, go outside with confidence and show the world. Sure. Sure. Give him his little gruffer voice. Okay, everyone gets a turn. Hello, please get off of that. Come with me. Food that I wish to eat. Let's see what Demetrius thinks. I do like that dress on Robin. Not bad. Because I can still hear you, I can still chat. That's really interesting, though, that you can't, like, see stuff. Very nice. Oh, right, this is Abigail. It's sweaty in here. Clint, you're up. Emily? Okay, Emily, I'll do it. Yeah, BYU marriage turnaround is nuts. Aw, cute. Aw, cute? BYU marriage turnaround is nuts. I'm pretty sure studies show getting hitched that quickly and that young is not great. It's usually not. Well, that went very well. I just hope this exercise helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. Lavana, I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? Huff. I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, Lavana. I did not process that in the process of getting hearts up with Emily that he gives up. I did not know that that was a thing that happened. Ooh, another starter up tea. Very nice. Now I can actually find out if this is actually a cow. Oh, let me check this. Retrieve items from off. Cancel. Okay, there. I could have sworn. Is this the? Huh. I could have sworn that that was like a lost and found that I could actually like retrieve things from. All right. Oh, did time roll on in that? I don't know if it did. Oh, we have a cutscene with Willy. I gotta have a clear mouth for his accent. Ah, it's a good thing you turned up, miss. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. That's not his accent. What am I doing? Take a deep breath now. Crabs! Lots of crabs. I feel like this is a shape we don't get to see them in a lot. As you can see, and smell, I think. Old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Well, let's grab these crabs, I guess. Ooh, back at it again, huh, Willy? I think I swapped Clint's and Gus's voices or something like that. They look fresh, all right. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. I bet they're a little too feisty, though. They be a little too feisty, though. I think that's what the sentence said. I'll take the whole lot. That's not. I'll take the whole lot. With a discount for the extra labor, of course. Crabs are hard to get rid of, especially when they start a rave. Yeah, crab raving is crazy. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, my sweet ladies. Psst, Lavana, don't tell Willy, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Why should I not tell Willy that you'll be doing a special on crab cakes the next few days? Willy, you needed this seaweed, huh? Hey, it's the seaweed I requested. It looks perfect. Let's see here. Here's what I owe you. And let's go ahead and give him one of these bad boys. This is great. If only me old Pappy was around, he'd go nuts for this. And let's give him one of these too. By the steam on me pipe, there's a cup of Stardrop tea. And here I thought it was only the stuff of mermaid legend. Thank you kindly. Ooh, I think we have him at like 8 hearts now. That's very nice. Let's get down to business. And I'll buy 3 bait. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna put this bait in the crab pots here. Ooh, we got the lobster! Now I think the last one we need is a shrimp. Let's go ahead and pick up the forage around here. Let's grab this. And then I'm going to go to the chest and grab everything in the chest. I need to do some cleanup. Okay, we got that for Willy, which is very nice. Oh, I need to bring Willy a squid. I keep forgetting. I have 5 more squids. I should just grab one of them and bring it to him. I could also try and fish one up like right now. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do one cast. If this somehow ends up being a squid, we'll go give it to Willy. Update, it's not a squid. That was not squid behavior. Okay. How much is that worth base? As a 56? It's not great. Okay. Well, hi, Elliot. Well, if it isn't the town's #1 ice fisher, that's truly an impressive performance. I never stand a chance, but I always practice just to be sporting. Levana, this is a beautiful gift, thank you. Okay, oh. Hi, Abigail. I seriously love this. You're the best, Levana. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. Check trash cans on my way back up home. Ooh, dish of the day. Eggplant parmesan. Okay. There's nothing in there. I don't think... I'm going to go double check and just... Like, I'm pretty darn certain I'm just waiting for those two things. It's just been a while since I've been in here. Let's grab this. Let's hoe this. Let's come in here. Okay. Yeah. I am really just waiting on pomegranate rabbit's foot. Pomegranate won't be done until, like, the last day of winter at this point. Or very rare, like, barely beforehand. Okay. I didn't check my luck today, did I? Or was it just good luck? I can't remember. You would be waiting for Godot. I'm going to tell you, he's not showing up. Godot has better things to do. I'm sorry, but that's just the cold, hard truth of it. Can those be... I'm going to check something. Hello, cockle. Can you be smoked? The cockles can be smoked? That's crazy. Alright. Here's the plan. I'm going to get these guys going, right? Once I'm out of all that roast stuff, I'm probably going to move, like, the corn in there and start doing all the corn. Oh, before I forget, I'm going to check in here. Collections. How much corn have I shipped? 1. I'm going to ship 14 more corn. Let's do... gold so I can get a good, decent price for it. Don't say that. There's nothing better than meeting me, you absolute heathen. Walking. He's got to walk. Godot's got things to do. That's all I'm saying. Wait. That's not what I meant to plant there. Can I hold that up? Can I pickaxe that up? I can pickaxe it away. Alright. That's fine. Hello. I keep forgetting that these are not the normal rectangles. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I can smoke the cockle. Did I grab 2 more coal? I did not. How much does that sell for? 175. That's not too bad. I did get that from the thing. I can make these into sashimi though, so I think I'm gonna do that with the rest of the like mussels that I have right here. Cool. Sashimi. Okay, gotta donate that. I can sell the trilobite. Get Funky DM on Discord. Getting a Funky DM request on Discord. Let's see where this goes. Yeah? Is it from our server stuff, or is it just like a random thing? Did I do... I think I did animals today. Okay, that's the crab row. No, was that crab row? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's pop up in here. Just double check things. Okay, nothing. I wish I could tree fertilizer fruit trees. It'd be nice, but not possible, sadly. Okay, I do believe I did everything for the down here stuff this morning. So I guess the only thing I could do is I could go and try and fish for like an hour. Let's go ahead and grab the stressed spinner. Let's put that on there. Yeah, let's go finish. Let's go try and fish for like an hour. And see what we can get. So we'll fish until like midnight. Mines. Darn it. I thought I could get it, but I dropped just a smidge too low. That's fine, though. What do I get from the chest? Some wild bait. Okay. Why? 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 Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's get these fish done. I didn't get the thing. I didn't get a perfect either. That wasn't worth it. Perches are always following me up the chest, and it's always misleading. That was a perfect midnight carp. And it's gold quality nice. I can get rid of the silver one in my thing now. I will read your message right after this fish. Perfect. A perfect bullhead. Very nice. And that was also a gold star. It's from a server I'm lurking on. Someone who tried to voice call me a few minutes ago. They sent a message asking if I got a commission from them before. I just responded that I didn't. They apologized. That was that. All right. I mean, hey, it was simple. That's good. Oh, I meant to stop there. I guess that was the last cast at midnight. Gold star perch. Very nice. How much is that worth? 102. Now they're asking if you want to commission something. Yeah, there it is. There's the somewhat more sketchy part of the interaction. Let's be honest, though, we were kind of expecting that to happen. All right, we got more powder melon seeds, which is very nice. It's like the only thing that grows during this season, so outside other than the forageables. Okay, let me think here. We're gonna go ahead and pop in here. We now have that midnight carp, so I think I'm gonna smoke these and then sell them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab just my coal out of here. I'm gonna sit by the smoker and smoke the fish that I have in my inventory and then sell them. See how much I can smoke through by like 1:30. I think the answer is not that much. Like, I might be able to start the second midnight carp before bed. Ooh. If it's not done by 40, I gotta just go. Okay, I gotta just go. Darn. Alright. Let's see here. I could put away this eggplant parmesan real fast. And then let's get in bed. Alright, there we go. I said no, it's a month-old account. I was definitely expecting it to be. Okay, yeah. If you're smart with your fishing stuff, you can definitely pull in some good cash. Iridium watering can is ready. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. Those will be perfect for my energy realigning work. I wanted to thank you with the special gift. I hope you create wonderful items with it. We got the sewing machine. Got some fish stew recipe from Willie. Meet me at the docks on a sunny morning. I've got something in mind. Elliot. Marnie sent me more hay. That's really nice, actually. It's very nice that since I'm friends with Marnie, she's been sending me hay pretty often. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab this out. How much does that sell for now? Okay, so that went from 233 to 656. It like triples the amount that they sell for because I think it's because I have the fish thing and artisan goods. I have the if I go over in here, you can see I have makes fish worth 25% more, and then I also have artisan, which makes it 40% more. So it's and these stack, so it's 65% more expensive than it would normally be. Granted, the it really is the 40% from the artisan boost, and then the smoker just boosting it in general. So, I wonder how long it will take that dinosaur to hatch. I don't remember the last time I incubated a dinosaur, so... I didn't actually need to grab that, but that's fine. Alright, we're going to shove this hay into the chest with the rest of the hay in it. I meant to check for things today. That's fine. I'll do this. Again, we're gonna... Why am I starting with less energy? I do not know why I'm starting my days with so little energy. Like, I'm not... Is it just like... Do I start with less energy the longer I stay up? Is that how it works? I don't remember. I thought you only started with less energy if you collapse or use up all your energy, but that's not how it's been working. Let's do that. Let's put the wild bait away. We'll put the sewing machine in here for now, because it's a tool, so we'll put it in the tools chest. This can be sold. I don't know why I'm still holding on to it. That needs to be donated. So maybe I'll go stop by Gunther real quick and donate some stuff. I have another dressed spinner. I have one, tomorrow is the thing. Oh, I can, I have enough magnet rings. I might just try and sell this and see what happens. Anything else I want to get? Or sell, I guess. Yeah, no, let's pop up here. Oh, I can't ship that. Okay. Let's ship those, because I'm going to anyways. And then let's ship this dwarfen gadget. And then there's an artifact spot right here. It's probably just a snow yam. Yep. Expected. Let's check in there for rabbit's foot. Not yet. I keep seeing the duck feather and getting excited because I'm usually waiting on duck feather. Let's come pet and water dog. Pet dog. Water dog. Mushroom logs. Okay, cool, cool. 19 red mushrooms. Do red mushrooms drain energy? They do. I wonder what happens. I haven't tried to dehydrate the red mushrooms. I wonder what happens when you do. I'm curious. I'm going to do once. No. Okay, you cannot dehydrate the red mushrooms. Okay, good to know, good to know. So we're just going to get these guys dehydrating. You know, I'm guessing since there's no price below those, you can't sell rings? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to sell them, but... Okay. Then I... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just... That's not what I wanted. I want to pop the rest of these in here for now. I'll sell this smoked. 393, which is pretty good. All right. Let's pop here, do this. I took it all out, so of course that didn't work. Let's pop here, do this. Okay. We're going to put away the seeds. We're going to put away the snow yam. We're going to go donate, and then I think I'm going to spend the rest of the day fishing. Put away the seeds. I guess I'll just pop this back into here for now. Or you know what? I'm going to go buy the fish by the Adventuring Guild, so. Now they're asking if I can tell them why I'm not interested. I'm going to block them at this point. Also trying to pull a, are you sure you don't want to commission me? I can help you with, come up with ideas to commission to commission me for. You know, I never thought of that before, scammer. Now that you're saying it, you're getting blocked. My goodness. Oh, I didn't check the daily luck today. That's fine. This is not where I wanted to go first. I wanted to go to town first. There we go. Iridium watering can. Very nice. Look at all that purple. I wish there was a green tier above purple, but that's because my favorite color is green. So, donate to museum. Human artifacts full there, so I guess we'll move over to here. Forgot that I can reorganize this. I can move all the fossilized stuff and bone stuff over here. So I have more space for human things. And then there's the minerals. Well, you know, I'll move the egg over here. Mines. Even if they're legit pestering about it, it's not the marketing tactic they think it is. Yeah, for sure. Fish is stubborn. It's a sturgeon though. That'll bring in a decent bit of cash, even if it's just a silver star. It'll bring in a decent bit of cash. So. Oh my goodness, please. I have processed that the streams where I like commit to fishing quite a bit are always a bit longer than the others because, or they're longer, but with less days passed. Because fishing pauses the in-game timer. The like in-game time. So it all passes fast. The days pass slower because I'm in that mini game so much more. Okay. There we go. I feel like I almost never used to run into people trying to do that, but since I started streaming again and like consistently streaming and then also posting to YouTube, I get a lot more of those. I think it also started popping up more since we started like, oh, there's a wincod. That's very nice. I think it's also started popping up more since we started like actually banning like this, like as soon as those robots came in and we started like auto banning them basically, we've also gotten more robot spam. Or not robot spam, commission spam. Oh, come on, these freaking sturgeon. Oh, gosh darn it. Got out of there just barely. I'm going to come up here and grab this. Stone. Oh, look at this. It came to me. Some coal. Very nice. It'll be good for smoking some of these fish later. Mm-hmm. There we go. We like to see these perfect catches. Gosh darn it, it followed me so I couldn't get the chest. That's fine. I would have loved to get the perfect chest, but I was too on it beforehand. Well, I guess technically I got the perfect, so there was nothing I could do. Like, even if I hadn't hesitated, I don't think I would have gotten the chest. Okay. I really hope to get fishing done soon. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, I have to, when I see that chest pop up down there, because that's the second time it's popped up down there. I think I just have to drop it. Because if I don't, I'm not going to get the chest. Okay, my dressed spinner has worn out. Might be worth it to go get the next one. I'm gonna go for the chest there. Come on, what did I get? A chub. Another ancient seed. Very nice, actually. It is crafting. I gotta go down one more. There we go. Just craft that up now. Okay. Got some thinking to do. So I'm going to the Squid Fest tomorrow. You know what? Since I'm going to the Squid Fest tomorrow, let's take a short break. Because we're going to be doing a ton of fishing during the winter anyways. This winter anyways. Let's go ahead and drop all of this fish stuff in here for a moment. All the stuff I got from fishing in here. And let's do just like a quick, like, 45? Is that a decent one for this? There's more bats in here. Come here, bat. I don't know if those boards count as valid tiles to spawn stairs on. Okay. Oh, there's an Omni Geode. That's nice. Just gonna say, let's come down here. I never finished my sentence. Let's come down here and work towards my Slayer goals. Oh, well, that's a staircase. Or a ladder, not a staircase. I keep calling them staircases for some reason. I was gonna say, I heard a bat somewhere. Alright, let's keep going down. This is what I want. Hello. Oh my frickin'. Oh my frickin' goodness. There we go. I got a coffee bean. Okay, cool. Let's get that. Let's grab this quartz while we're down here. Yeah, since we're going to the Squid Fest tomorrow, we'll take a short break from fishing and see if I get the rest of the XP from Squidfest. Okay, nothing there. I really wish you could activate this and get like stone or something like you can with the minecarts. Oh my goodness, of course. Okay, there we go. I want to try and keep on to the coal a little bit. Man, this guy's trying to get away. Get back here. Thank you. Okay, let's come over here. You know what? Let's wait a sec to get my gavel back. Ah, he got away. Oh, look, a jade. Ooh, I could do this to get bats on my thing. Yeah, let's wait for this bat to get here. Secret note. Very nice, very nice. Oh, yes, I just processed. I got 3 wings from that bat. Alright, we're back to the normal mine stuff. So let's keep going down. Let's go down in here. Get some more iron ore while I can. Must be a good luck day today. Maybe I should have done a Skull Cavern run. This is probably this is the consequence for not checking my my luck. That's okay though. I should check how many of those I have to kill still. I know I haven't done a terrific job keeping track of and actually like working towards my Slayer goals. But I should probably check my my Slayer goal numbers for dust sprites, because I have been kind of working on it a little bit. I also know I have to slay like 500 of them, so that's why I'm not confident in that number. Wasn't there somewhere I wished to go at a specific time? What was it? I was like, I'm gonna come in here until insert time here. I've now forgotten what time that was. We got the wearable dwarf helm? Putting that thing on for sure. What was it? I said I was gonna come down here for until a specific time. Oh, you know what? I was waiting for the freaking Adventurers Guild to open. So you know, we'll stop here and we'll go to the Adventurers Guild real quick before I forget again. Leave the mine. Let's pop in here real fast because I wanted to see if I could sell the magnet ring there. Let's grab just all of this, and then we'll grab the sturgeon since it'll sell for a good amount, and we'll grab the largemouth bass since it'll sell for a good amount. And then let's go over to the Adventurers Guild and be like, hey, buy my stuff, will ya? Hello, good sir. Will you buy this ring? You will, for 50. It's not that much, but it is a bit. I could buy Galaxy Hammer again and not regret it that much. Dust sprites. We're over halfway there, which is nice. We're also over halfway with the slimes. We've only finished cave insects. We are gonna have to start cracking down on these at some point. We got 1 out of 50 pepper rexes. We did run into that one random pepper rex, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start like actually seeking out to do those soon. Might be the way that I finish up combat. I want to finish off fishing first because I feel like fishing is going to ultimately end up as the more grindy one. Let's go to bus stop. Yeah, I feel like fishing will ultimately be more grindy than all of the other skills for me, or for the other two, at least. Let's do that. Let's grab this. And let's open that back up. Do that. Do this. We'll come over here. We have coal in our inventories, so we're going to start smoking those. That's another apple wine. I just picked up the jade from this, which means it reset its cycle. So we're going to pick that up, and I'm actually going to move it to right here for now. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it, game. I'm going to put the crystallarium right here for now. Put the jade back in. Because I want to move this keg to right here. That's, again, not where I wanted to put it, game. It really frustrates me how it flip-flops back and forth a lot. Honestly, I could probably, since I moved that keg down here, I'm also going to move this down here. There we go. And now all these machines are just kind of in this little square. Oh, I should read this secret note. Penny's handwriting, that's Penny's gift. Didn't I already get that one? Huh. Alright. Oh, that became 288. That's good. Okay, what else do I need to put away for now? Let's pop over here. And put this away and that away. Let's pop over here. And put that away. Let's pop over here. And put this away in here for now. I think I'm going to come through and get rid of a bunch of weapons. I probably don't need the dark sword. I'm going to keep the holy blade. I haven't used it yet, but very specifically, when I went into the mines the last couple times, and I fought mummies, I used bombs to finish them off. And that's one of two ways to finish them off. The other way is the holy blade here, so... Because I think it always has the Crusader enchantment, which allows you to finish off the mummies. It's also the reason to get a second Galaxy Hammer at some point. Is because the second Galaxy Hammer will allow us to get one with one ability and one with Crusader. Because there's one ability that's like really good on mallets, and then there's Crusader. And so yeah. Okay. Let's pop over here. I don't want to check my mailbox. I want into the seed. Okay. There's that. I didn't check if there was coffee today, did I? I could go down to the secret woods real fast. I bet I could make it down there and back. I didn't check if there was coffee today, but there is. I'm glad I came and checked. You know what? Let's go down to the secret woods real fast. I'm really interested. So, for those of you who don't know, so far, I think almost all, if not all, of the major updates for this game have added a new farm. It's kind of like a tradition. Concerned Ape said that the next update would also carry on that tradition. I'm really interested to see what that farm is going to end up being. Because, like, we have farms kind of devoted to most of the other... Like, the only other farm I could end up seeing... Like... Something... Yeah, I don't know what it would be at this point. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and get in bed before 1 and see how much energy I wake up with tomorrow. So I'm going to grab these. I'm going to leave those the two down there today. Which I think means I'm only getting 8 hardwood, but that's fine. The only other thing I might try and do real fast when I get back is smoke this last sturgeon. I'm not going to get in bed before 1. Darn. Okay, I can't do my experiment. It's, like, fine if I wake up with less energy tomorrow. Like, as we've seen, because I have such a big energy bar from getting 4 of the starfruit. Or, yeah. Not starfruit. Star drops. Because I have so much energy from that, I'm doing fairly well. Still. But... Just gonna do that real fast. Okay. Let's pop in here and pop that wine in there. Pop that. Squidfest has begun. All right, we're gonna... Let's go camping. Meet me in the secret woods after 10 p.m. Oh. Some wood from Robin. I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as a void essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get these going, actually. You know, I keep, like, going all the way around the front again. I can do that to just pick stuff up and then loop around to grab stuff. Let's do that button real fast. And then I needed a corn. A corn to put in this thing. That goes in there, and then I need a blueberry. I'm slowly running out of blueberries, fascinatingly enough. Okay. That's... Pop that down there. I don't think I ended up grabbing anything that fits in there. It's this one. It's the last one I need. Okay. Pop up here. We'll pop this in here, and we'll pop these in here. So that's going to be... Okay, cool. That's going to be a pretty decent amount of pocket cash. Oh, there's the pickled corn. Let's also pop those in there. Let's pop this into here. And actually, before I forget to grab it, I'm going to grab both the bait and one bait maker. I'm going to grab the trapper bobber. This one doesn't actually do much for me right now. Okay. We're going to pop up in here. Okay. I don't have powder melon seeds in here, right? So those are still staying in my inventory? Okay. I'm just going to try and finish up this powder melon seed making. Why have I only been getting one per powder melon? Come on. I need 4 more. I really hope I get them. But more one than 1 for 1. Are you kidding me? This has been the most terrible luck I've had with the seed maker so far. Because that's 4 in a row. There we go. Okay, I can do the rest later. I just wanted to make sure that I at least replanted those. Let's pet you. Oh, bone fragments. Thanks, buddy. Here's your water from the new iridium can. All right. We're coming down here, not because I'm going to go check the secret woods, which I could go do right now since I'm down in the corner. I might as well. I should have grabbed a dark essence. Because then I'll do it next time I go to the secret woods. I don't think I'll go to the secret woods right now. Okay, let's see. There's only really 2 things I'm super interested in from getting from here. And she doesn't have either of them. And that would be the pomegranate and the rabbit's foot, by the way. If I can get the pomegranate or rabbit's foot early, I'm going to. Dark reagent. Okay. I have those quests to do. Let's talk to you. Cool, cool. Just talk to people when I see them. Let's grab both trash cans. Let's grab this crocus. I'm going to swing up in town and then back down around just so I can check the board. It's there. I missed somebody's birthday I just processed. 30 fresh stone. Good to know. I missed Sebastian's birthday. I knew I missed somebody's birthday. Okay, but we got the Squidfest, and then Harvey's birthday is on Sunday. And then we have the night market. Man, Squidfest and night market are so close together. There's a reason I was like, oh man, I know I'm just going to do a ton of fishing soon, but it's mainly the Squidfest, and then also the night market needs me to fish. So that's why I know I'm going to be doing a ton of fishing. Okay, so here's the play. I'm going to move this here. I'm going to move that to there. I'm going to put down the bait maker behind me. I'm going to put a squid in this first slot. What if I can put, like, squid bait in these? That's an interesting thought. All right. Explanation. We'll do this explanation. It's a squid fishing challenge. If you can hit a daily catch target, you'll win the prizes. Check the signs to the left. We also have special bait in the water, so the squid are active all day. Alrighty, here we go. I've just processed that I don't think I changed any of my, I don't think I changed any of my, other rod stuff, but I was like, oh yeah, I grabbed these for this. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't have any of the bobber stuff, so we're going to put the trap bobber there. And then we're going to do this. I'm only putting this down in case I run out of bait for them. And, like, I know that this bait can, yeah, this is another squid for sure. I know that this bait can accidentally get other fish still. Oh my goodness, this squid is annoying. I have not had a squid bottom out this much yet. Oh, come on, please. Just get caught. That's not what I want. Why are you doing that, Lavana? Okay, there we go. Okay, so today's goal is at least 8 squid. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys have caught that. Man, these squid are getting slightly more annoying, huh? I probably don't need to cast for that long. I could probably just do quick clicks. Because the long casting doesn't affect my, Oh, does it affect my chance to get actual squid, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Oh my goodness, this one is full of, like, jukes. I think the squid are the erratic, one of the most erratic types, I think. Okay, that's 4 squid. I need 8 for today to get the top prize. I remember the top prize being, like, good. I do not remember what it is. Oh my goodness, please, snack. So we'll see about that. I have 27 left. Is Willy open right now? I'm gonna check that real quick. Hell yeah. I have to brush my hair daily or else it'll clump into messy knots. It's a lot of work. Willy is open today. Oh, and you can buy squid bait. That's nice. How much is the... It's only 16. I'll buy his squid bait. Makes it a little easier. Also gonna buy... one more trap bobber for when mine runs out, because I'm sure it will run out. I'm gonna buy 3 bait to put into the crab pots. And then, before I forget... There you go, Willy. Because, fun fact, I don't need to keep all of those squid. So I'll give him that while I remember. And then we're going to come here. Okay, we're going to do that. And then... No, why? There we go. There we go. I watched a... There are some crazy, like, RNG... Not RNG. RNG? Yeah, we'll say RNG manipulation, and, like, randomness challenges out there for this game. I watched somebody try and catch all the fish they could in one day. Like, every fish available. So they had to, like... There was a bunch of prep work they had to do that. But they basically played the game... A sea cucumber. They basically played the game, the most they could of the game without actually fishing. But they still had to get to level 10 fishing to catch the legend. So what they did is they got a bunch of fish ponds, which you can buy from Marnie, and they put fish in those fish ponds to, like, get... It's 8, right? 8 is the number? Cool. But they try... In those fish ponds, they had to get fish from, like, trash cans. Because you can get fish from trash cans. But they couldn't, like, throw out a fishing rod or do crab pots before the day that they needed to, because the idea was to fill out the collection specifically all in one day. So they were trying to fill out these tabs. I think it was before that the jellies got added. So it was just basically all of these tabs in one day. And so they did like a ton of testing, and they had to like fight time to catch all these fish. And they caught like all of the legendaries by getting to level 10 before the day started and then using magic bait. And then they had to do it on like a specific set of 3 days so that they could get the midnight market fish, which I think are all down here, maybe. It's either all down here or I think what season is the squid? Like the normal squid. Or we're catching squids, aren't we? Is that the midnight squid? Then what's this? What are you? 1 second. Let me do fishy research. Because there's an octopus, but I think that's elsewhere, isn't it? Is one of these... Oh, you know what? This is the octopus, because it's weirdly shaped slightly, and then that's the squid. When do I get octopus again? When's my chance to catch that? Octopus. Summer. I missed getting the octopus last summer. I thought I had gotten all the summer fish. Okay. Summer 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. So he was like a morning fish that I just never got. Alright, because that's the squid. So yeah, I think that was the octopus. Darn. So I have to wait till summer till I can finish the fish. Interesting. I know that I've technically finished the thing. I don't know if this counter keeps till day 2. That was a perfect squid catch. That's very nice. Let's go get our rewards for this, though. Get rewards. We got 20 magic bait, 2 mystery boxes, the dish of the sea, a pearl, a coffee, squid kid furniture, and this, right, this is what we wanted this for. It's the power book, one of the power books that we need. That power book gave us a new power, which if you guys didn't see it before I read it, that is a 25% chance to get double yields from a crab pot, which is very nice. So that means there's a 25% chance that those will give me double what they got. So yeah, that's very nice. I just processed that I left this up here when I started fishing down there. Let's pull it down here. I am going to keep fishing down here for squid so that I can try and get... I'm just going to shove everything in here right now. Except I'm going to pull back out this bait and put it on the rod. I'm going to keep... Oh, we got an iridium one. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to keep fishing for squid because I think that they're a pretty decent amount of experience. And they're like hard, so I'm not getting perfect catches, which does suck. But I wasn't getting perfect catches on things that would give me an incredible amount of XP anyways, because I'm just not that good at fishing. So I think I'm going to just use this opportunity. I think squids probably give a decent amount of XP. I could probably look up like a list of like Stardew fish ranked by XP given. That's probably like a list, right? Stardew fish ranked by EXP given. I am not interested in AI mode, thanks. Stardew Valley Wiki. XP base. Can I rank you by XP? Let me see. Let me see how much a freaking squid gives. 28. What's that? That's a lava eel, so of course it would give more. What's that? A scorpion carp gives decent, but those are also rare. 29 for a Dorado. I don't even know when the Dorado is. It's a summer fish. Okay, I missed a couple of summer fish. Maybe I didn't start fishing seriously in the summer until fall. Catch a lingcod quest. I think I did that. I think I got the catch a lingcod quest. Void salmons give. How much did I just say that the squid gave? 29? 28. The squids give a pretty decent amount of XP is what I'm getting at. Basically reading through all that. They give like 28 XP, which isn't great, but it's better than nothing. I'm just gonna do this a couple of times. Of course, it finishes as I go to cast. Because the other couple were instant, so I was like, oh, I'm going to grab that as soon as it's done. Nope. Challenge runners never cease to amaze me. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I know you probably messaged that like a minute ago, and I missed it because I've been thinking about fishing. Yeah, no, challenge runners are absolutely insane. They have my infinite respect for just like doing challenge runs in general. It's just a crazy thing. Like, I don't think it's something I could do easily at all. Like, there's the one challenge run that I'm thinking of doing for, like, The Witcher. And that would be me doing it after I have a full build, all that mumbo jumbo. I know most people who would do, like, a challenge run, like, normally would do it from a fresh game and, like, have to figure out ways around the challenge at first. Because my original idea for a challenge run of The Witcher was using only either the training swords or the wooden swords to try and do the whole game. Which I don't even know if possible, because I don't know if there are monsters that would take damage from some of them. We got it. We got it, boys. We got level 10 fishing. Woo! So very exciting, actually. Like, very exciting. As you can see, we don't have a class for it because we haven't slept yet, but we got it. Fishing has always been the skill that I'm the worst at, so the fact that we just got level 10 for it now, and now I can focus on mining and combat for the rest of the season after this event, and I have to go to the midnight market, but that's so nice. The other one, my introduction to them was Mega Man Perfect runs, which I know I couldn't. Yeah. The other challenge runs that boggle my mind for this game specifically, because there are plenty of other games I could talk about challenge runs for. There are like 100 of them for Skyrim. Specifically, I watch a lot of Nurbert for my challenge runs of Bethesda games. Um, but I'm trying. Nah, I've lost my train of thought. Oh, the ones that I always find kind of interesting are the I try and do as much of the game as possible without leaving the farm, which is a crazy concept to me. By the way, I already messed up the perfect, so I might as well get the chest. What did I get in this chest? Squid roe. Ooh, we got a new donatable to the museum, which we need for perfection. By the way, I'm going to try and, because I do believe that we get achievements for almost everything for perfection. There are these things, so... Oh, I think that was somebody else fishing one up. There are these things in the game, there's this thing in this game called, like, the computer for perfection, the perfection calculator or something like that. I don't know what it's called. But it's basically in this special room later on in the game. You can track how good your goals towards perfection are. And it's like how much of the collectibles tab you filled out is one of the things. So that's why you have to get like all the fish and donate all the artifacts and donate all the minerals. Do all the cooking. Like perfect. I don't know if it's get all these achievements or not. I don't think it is. I think you get most of them while trying to get to perfection though. Get all the secret notes, I think might be one of them. But basically it's like you can get a bunch of different things to like fill it out. But there is a way to do it artificially, and it's if you make enough money while trying to go for perfection, you can buy these like little vouchers that help just fill out that computer, and you get it when you get that computer perfection. That's when you get the perfection. There's like an event for it and stuff. I'm going to not do those. Is my goal for this? I've already abused other things, and like I said, I am trying to. I'm playing the game in the way that makes it fun for me. Oh, my fishing tackle wore out. I'm trying to play this game in a way that's fun for me. So we're not going to be using that. I should make more crab pots. I've been avoiding it, but I really should make more. Okay. Here's what do I want to do here? I need to grab that anyways. Let's put this on here. And you know what? I'm wearing the wrong hat for this. I know I put on the dwarf hat because I got it just recently, but I should be wearing my sailor's hat for catching these fish. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Of course it's difficult right now. There we go. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep fishing right now or if I want to take a break from fishing and go do other things since I got the XP that I needed. Man, I'm going to get a decent amount of money from these squid if I smoke them. I'm going to get a decent number of just anything if I smoke them. Part of me hopes I get a super sea cucumber. I think I'm going to keep fishing for just a little bit longer. I don't know if this... I think I just missed a fish. I don't know if this number goes up higher. Or if this number stays for tomorrow. Because I know that we get a reset prize pool tomorrow. For like all that mumbo jumbo. I don't know if this number in the corner resets. You know what? I'm going to not waste my time with that and just... We're going to go back to the farm and put stuff away. Let's grab this out and put this in here. And let's put the trash in there and grab out the crocus. And let's take the coal out. And we'll put in... Let's see. Okay, we'll leave all that stuff. We'll come back for it. I'm gonna leave the bait maker there too. What are you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. I wonder if I could. I wish we could sell to them for like. I guess they'd try and buy it for cheap though, which is what they mean by bulk squid prices. Hi, Clint. There's an opossum that ran that way. Oh, hi, Penny. Are you friends with Linus? He lives in the tent up in the mountains. I am. Here, take this. Everyone ignores him, the poor guy. He's actually really nice, just a little odd. Must be so cold to live in the tent this time of year. Okay. I do like that Penny cares about Linus. Okay. Let's pop over here. Let's do that. Let's pop that in there. Let's pull out these largemouth bass and start smoking them. Before we do that, I'm also going to pop in here. I'm going to put that hat away for now. I'm going to pop back down here. We're going to pop over to here, I think. We're going to click that into there. I think I had some stone. Geodes and stuff go over here. We're going to pop over here for this squid row. Crocus go in the flower box. And then part of me wants to sell the pearl, part of me wants to keep it. We'll shove it in there for now. I don't think I can donate it, so that's not an option. I can make this into a triple shot espresso, I think, if I have the recipe for it, which I do not know if I do. The Dish of the Sea, I might use that tomorrow. Could be a good use for it. And then I did want to finish the powder melon seed making. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I stopped by my animals at all. I think I did. Let's take this opportunity, since I left that early. Let's take this opportunity to go do Secret Woods. I need to stock up on hardwood. There's a bunch of stuff, because I have to craft like one of every item. There's a bunch of stuff that I have to craft later on. We were talking about challenge runs earlier, and one of my favorite things that the person I talked about earlier, Nurbit, does on his challenge runs is that he's done all of the Fallout and Skyrim as Abraham Lincoln. Just like a random bit he started and then he kept doing it. And I think that is hilarious. And I always watch them when they come out. And for a while, when I was watching just like a ton of Nurbit, it would be on repeat on my YouTube feed. Like I'd watch a video and I'd finish the video. And then on my autoplay would be Nurbit doing Fallout 4 as Abraham Lincoln, even though I'd watched it and finished it at least twice. Because like I'd watched it, finished it, and then started watching it again at one point. Except when I had started watching it again, it had been long enough that I was like, I'll just leave it and let it go, because it was on autoplay on my feed while I was playing something, so I didn't want to go and just switch it, so I was just like, I'll just let it play. So it's just really interesting. Does Lincoln have a particular stat spread? Yes. Because Lincoln, so he used all these like fun facts about Lincoln to build Lincoln. Lincoln is, I know that his strength is almost always high. And then he usually has a pretty decent charisma, because, president, politician. But his strength stat is high because, the whole built his own log house lore. But then also, his strength is high because he was also a boxer. And so he uses that fact to give him melee, give him unarmed, and then he lets himself use a repeater rifle when they exist in games. So, or I'm not, lever action rifles, when they exist in games. So, like, that's like his breakdown, basically, for it. For playing Abraham Lincoln. It's really interesting. You know what, Fred, I'll find it and I'll find one of the videos and I'll send it to you. I think you would enjoy Nurbit. I think those are some videos you would enjoy. From conversations we've had about videos to watch, I think you would enjoy it. Ooh, I can do all these and just boom. Cool. All right. Oh, it's 1 a.m., but I have 3 more of these to plant now, and I can get one more fish smoking. Man, having these tools made that so much faster. I was like, oh wait, no, this is also ready. I should do this. Okay, it's gonna be 2 clicks there, 1 click there, and then we go. All right, sleep we go. Level 10 fishing. Oh, we can get even more for our fish. Let's do it. I don't know if that applied to this cell. It did. Because that was worth like 16 or 1800. That was only worth 100 and something. So yeah, that's nice. Okay. Day 13. Squidfest is still ongoing. Lobster bisque, very nice. Okay. We didn't get to sell much more. Let's sell the pickled corn. Let's pop over here and put away the crafting materials. Let's pop back up here and put away seed stuff. Pop back down to foragals to put away the holly and stuff. Pop back up to the mining chest to put that away. I could take the time to go bust open geodes, because I got a few here. I should take these red mushrooms and put them where they're supposed to be. I think it might be coffee day today. Let's go ahead and do this. Pet dog. Gotta keep dog petting up. Let's pop up in here. Mushrooms. It is mushroom day. Very good. Very good. Okay. Those are all put away now. Thankfully. Got that done. Oh, did I do... I need to look at my collections. I think I have all the mushrooms done now. Purple, common, red, chanterelle, morel. There's one more type of mushroom that I cannot get yet that I haven't done. I haven't sold a fiddle if I had fern. I should do that. All right. A new baby lizard hatched. We're going to name him, because this is one of the ones, again, that I'm going to be keeping. I'm not going to be selling him. So we're going to name him Gresh. Not like that. When did I click the caps button? Gresh. Hi there, baby Gresh. Hi there, buddy. Look at him. Look at him. Our dinosaur. Okay. Still waiting for that rabbit's foot. Cannibalize your brethren in the outside world. Okay, I didn't feed them yesterday. Alright. Let's go do that. Is this going to be what I think it's going to be, or is it going to be a different one? Okay, it is a different one. Alright, let's do that. I think... I already did mushroom, right? Because it was mushroom day. Did I check the greenhouse? I don't think I did. Let's pop in here, but it is coffee day. Wait, are these ready to harvest? No, but they're getting there. I think the bees are just inactive entirely. I don't think they work in the greenhouse, sadly, during winter. Let's take a break from this. I was gonna go do other things. Let's go back up here, empty inventory, and then we'll go do more Squidfest stuff. I just gotta kind of be on top of that. The events right now is kind of my goal, or one of my goals, so. Oh, a train is passing through, and I'm on the farm currently. We're gonna go do that. Also gonna grab one corn here. Okay, let's go. We can get some really good random stuff from trains, so I think it's worth it to go out of our way to chase the train. That's my objective opinion. Crap. Look at all these presents. That's cool. We got a mystery box. There's one back there that I'll go grab. I don't actually know if trying to follow the train back and forth helps at all. There's something I could activate there for a second. That was interesting. Oh, it's the trees. I can shake the trees. Leprechaun boots again. Or leprechaun shoes. And a mystery box. 2 mystery boxes and some leprechaun shoes. I think we got the leprechaun shoes in the past. Couldn't do much with them. Alex, I guess it's interesting that some people are totally different than us, you know? I don't always understand why others act the way they do, but that's fine. Very philosophical. Here, have one of these. What does that bring you up to for... You are at 9 hearts. Okay, cool. I didn't put the squid kit away yet. Okay. Let's pop down here. I've also processed that I still have to put away Rose watering can. Okay, let's pop here. Rose watering can goes in there. Let's pop over here. Coffee goes in here. Pop over here because these go in there. Pop over here because we're going to put away all but 1 coal. Pop over here because holly. Gonna pop up in here because coffee. Then I'm actually going to check recipe. Do we have the triple shot espresso recipe? We do not. Okay, cool. I'm going to pop down here because furniture. I'm going to check and make sure that's not a message from Ro. It is not. It is a Pinterest thing. And in fact, I'm going to open my phone so I can just go back to vibrate. I'd rather feel that than hear it. Okay. And then we're going to pop up here. Nope. 4 leprechaun shoes. Okay. And then I did not get any new wine yet. Okay, let me think here. Stone. Stone goes in here. Mystery boxes go in here. I said I'm gonna maybe eat the dish of the sea today. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna smoke this last one, and then I'm gonna come back and smoke and grab all the smoked ones later. I'm actually gonna throw these in here. Man, 3,780 already. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That's most of our inventory cleared out now. Oh, look at this. Snow powder melons. Go to town. If I do the Clint thing, it's going to be on, like, the second to last day of the year or whatever. I said I was going to, like, buy a ton of stuff from him. Tomorrow's Harvey's birthday. And then... So that should get us full with Harvey, which is something we needed. Okay, it does entirely reset, so we have to get 10 squid today. That is good to know. Oh, we've been waiting for this. I think, if I remember correctly, now that we have the shrimp, the last... Oh, the clam. We need the clam. I don't remember if the clam is freshwater crab pot or not. But that does mean I'm going to pick these up for now. I'm going to move them into the river. Because the last thing I know we needed from here was the shrimp. So I'm going to move that into the river. Oh, we got double shrimp. That's nice. So I'm going to move those into the river on our way home. The goal is 10 squid today, by the way, and that's all we're going to do for the Squid Fest is get those 10 fish. We're going to get these 10 squid, and then we're going to just be done with the Squid Fest for now. Because I don't need the fishing XP. Tomorrow... I'm messing up. Tomorrow I might try and do a Skull Cavern run. Yeah, so tomorrow I might try and do a Skull Cavern run, see what happens. Oh, come on, please. Because we're gonna do this event, right? And then after this event, we're gonna have a ton of our fishing just agenda done for the winter. The only thing that we could do for the winter fishing requires us to complete the community center. So we're kind of stuck waiting for the community center stuff. The rabbit's foot and the pomegranate. Pomegranate, we're waiting for a tree because I did not plant that tree fast enough, sadly. This is an easy fish. I'm going to come get the chest. Thank you. Was that a squid? I got the chest on a squid? Crazy. Hey, some more coal to smoke some stuff with. He was a wrestler. Right, a wrestler, not a boxer. Or maybe both? I don't know. You'd have to watch the video. Because he's the one that spouts the facts there. I'm vaguely recalling these from the last time I watched them, over a year ago. Because I took, a break from Nurbit for a while, because he only posts, once a month. Which is perfectly fine and dandy. He does quality editing and stuff on his videos, which I don't do for the stream VODs. I just post them. Uncut. Post them with all the glitches. I was rewatching one of the streams back on YouTube, and I realized that I think we had talked about it on stream at that point, but one of the streams was super choppy for 20 minutes or something. Where it was it was a Stardew Valley stream, and it was just choppy movement and stuff for the game. I was fine, but the game was really choppy, and I was like, man, kind of sucks seeing that back on the edit or back on the rewatch when I don't edit them. It's ooh, that's hard to watch. But it does clear up eventually. I watched through the whole section, but it goes to show how raw the YouTube videos are for this. I should probably put that in the... Did I run out of bait and I didn't process it? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, there's 24 still on there. Those are iridium quality? Very nice. How much is one of these worth without that? 180. Okay, good to know. That's not the direction I want you to go. Okay, I have 4 squid. I don't have to worry about XP anymore, which is nice. So now when I fish, I'm fishing for money or for the collection. For now. That won't be true once I'm going to get masteries. but okay. I'm starting to get less and less squid for my squid bait, which is interesting. I don't feel like I was reeling up this much not squid yesterday. Ah, gosh darn it, these squid really know how to make it hard to keep perfection on them. Granted, again, I don't need perfection. It doesn't affect their quality, it only affects their, the XP they give me. Speaking of XP they give me, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a book that I should be buying for the, like, 2000 G every day that I can. If I want to get extra XP for, I think it's mining XP. I don't need the mining XP, though. With a Skull Cavern run, I'm going to gain quite a bit with exploding rocks. Okay, just 2 more. If I can get 2 more fish, I'll be content. I did not think it would take this long to fish the 10 squid, honestly. Granted, I started a lot later today. I feel like I started earlier yesterday. Now's the time to debate whether I should run to the mines or not. Okay, there's our 10 squid for today. Let's pick this bait maker up. There's no point in keeping it. And of course now there's bubbles. You know what, freaking, I just want to see how fast I'm going to get it with these bubbles. Well, I got something real fast with these bubbles. It's not a squid. Look at that. And it was a gold quality herring, too. Ugh. Get rewards. We get a trap bobber. 6 mystery boxes, which is nice. Another dish of... I forgot to eat the dish of the sea. A treasure chest. 3 triple shot espressos. A squid hat. And seafoam pudding. I think the squid hat is the last super plan... Or the... I think that all those gifts are planned out. Let's wear the squid hat for now. I think that's suiting. Fitting. Did I don't have another... Oh, I do. Oh, today was the final day. Oh, I can still get it done. Okay. I have to lock in, though. Okay, 1 second. Let's... I think the fastest way to do this actually is going to be mines. First level reset. Go for big rocks. The rest of the rocks down there are not guaranteed to drop, but the big rocks are. Okay, let's go. And now I just have to hope... I have to be able to find Robin. I think Robin should be in their house. And I do believe I am friends enough with everybody. Oh, I don't have space for that. I should be friends enough... Oh, there's Robin. Hello, Robin. Stone. Hey, looks like you got the stone I asked for. Wonderful. Boom. Stone. Oh, the ticket fell. Okay. Let me... I meant to put that down in the river. I don't know if the lake drops the same or not, but... Okay, that's all of the crab pots out of there so I can grab that ticket. I don't want to leave the prize ticket on the ground. I can come back for the forage tomorrow if I want from up here, but... Alright, so... Bus stop, because I gotta put stuff away.
I'm off duty today, kid. You'll have to drive yourself.
Which is funny, because they let you do that. But yeah. I wonder how much watching these feels like me just, like, having really short-term memory. Just watching me have really short-term memory. Let's sell that for 4,000. And then let's use all of the coal that I got fishing to do that. Those sell for 5,000 now that I got... They used to sell for 2,500. But then I got the... Not that one. Which one is it? It's this one. The treasure appraisal. Which that one doubles to 5,000, which is very nice. Shrimp sell for 90. Interesting. I can't forage shrimp. I might just make those into sashimi. Oh, you know what? I bet I need actual shrimp for a recipe in here, don't I? I bet there's this thing in here that's like you need shrimp specifically. Not that I can see all of the stuff in here. There's a lot of stuff that needs those... I should put a chest in here in that spot. You know what? I'm going to actually make a big stone chest. It also aesthetically makes sense. I think the big stone chest makes more sense, at least. I'm going to put the shrimp in here. The rest of the fish, I don't know. I'm probably going to end up like collecting them one by one to do dishes when I do cooking. How much did that come worth? 630. Nice. All right. I'm going to stretch for a second here. I'm going to get something to drink real fast while we just wait for that smoker to keep firing. You guys can watch Cat sit on the briefcase back there. I don't know how good you can see him. He's only kind of covered. Gonna move that. Crack this open. Sip and go. All right, let me see. What time is it? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Only like 3 days have passed in game. Fishing, I tell you, man. Fishing in this game really, really takes up time. I don't realize how much time it takes up half the time. All right. We've also been playing days to like absolute completion. I'm going to put the rest of the fish away like that. We're going to do this. I'm going to sell those. I have processed. You know what? I already said I was thinking about moving the cooked food out of there. So, oh, I don't have enough stone. You know what, for temporary's sake. Eventually I'm going to, like, sell these chests or something, because I don't need them. I don't think I even can sell them realistically, but I'm just going to... Like, almost none of the frickin' cook require me to use completed dishes. And the nice thing about this refrigerator is you can pull out, like, any ingredient immediately to cook. So I'm gonna just move all of the baked goods over here, or the baked goods, the completely cooked goods over here. I'm gonna move all of this down here. Cool, and I can just... That's a triple shot espresso, yeah. I do think I can use bread for recooking. I don't think I can use cookies for cooking. Oh, you know what? I could use a tortilla for cooking things, though. We'll put that in there. I think that's all of that. Okay. We're going to put the tortilla back in here because I can use it to make tacos. We're making tacos later. I'm going to come grab this fish. I'm going to go sell this fish. I should probably start going through my fish and seeing what I need to keep and what I don't need to keep. I can't donate the treasure chest. I'm going to sell the treasure chest. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab out all the mystery boxes. No, I'm not going to crack open geodes yet. Let's do that. I've processed my cucumber doesn't, my sea cucumber didn't go in there. I have 3 super cucumbers. That's good to know. Okay. It's 11:30. Oh, I'm done with the squid bait for now. Let's grab my deluxe bait and put it back in there. I'm going to keep the squid bait for next year, I guess. Okay. Let's pull that out because I can donate it. I think I'm just going to sell the pearl, too. You know what? I'm going to smoke the cucumber. I think I can smoke it at least, yeah. Okay, we're going to go to bed a little early today, if I can. I just want to drop that off real fast. We got in at midnight. I was trying to get in before midnight. That's fine. Alrighty, 6,000 from this, which is very nice. Most of that came from the freaking largemouth bass. We've been having some pretty good money nights, though, since we started fishing and smoking the fish. And now that we're level 10 fishing. It's getting late, but we just woke up. Queen of Sauce rerun. Chocolate cake. Very nice. We are going to go to Fortune Teller. Oh, it's a bad luck day. It might be better to do a mines run then. Greetings, Unadept. I've enclosed a package of item of arcane significance. Thanks, Resmodius. Starting tomorrow, the traveling merchant. Okay, cool. So this is our only day of, like, free time until the end of the night market. Of, like, absolute free time. Because, like, we will have more free time. But we do need to spend some time at the night market. So I'm going to plop that in there. Oh, the powder melons are ready. And this is the biggest set of them I think we had. 13. Okay. Let's pop over here and grab this. And then we'll pop back over here. We'll sell it. 472 isn't bad. Let's check down here real quick and see. I do have pine tar to grab. Nice. I think I just heard the seed maker be done. I think I heard it go whoop. I did. Cool. It's good to know my ears don't deceive me right now. Okay, cool. That'll be both those spaces. Let's come check here for coffee beans. I think it's a coffee bean day. That's the seed maker again. Hello, that is what I wanted. Was that sound him thumping his tail? I think it might have been. Oh, sweet Jim berries. I think we already... That's just us having done all our rare seeds. We already gave cannoli a sweet Jim berry, so... Let's go down and clear out our mini quarry down here because I've ignored it for a couple of days. I really don't know if that affects what might spawn down there or not, but I'm going to keep doing that anyways. Okay, then up we go. Up here. Let's... I might do the snow, the powder melon, melon seeds until I get just 2 full blocks of it. Granted, I might just be done with the season by that time. We'll see. This might, this might be my last little bit of them. I haven't really been doing anything with them except for making seeds and planting more. So I think this will be my last little, like, yeah, no. I'm going to plant this one more seed over here. And then I'm just not going to worry about these. I'm going to harvest them when they pop up, but I'm just going to not worry. I mean, part of me is doing this so that I can slowly... Man, this is rough. Because part of me is planting them so I can slowly build the fields back up over time again. But if I'm going to be honest, it's going to be easier maybe to just do all the prep for that at the very end. Let's put away the sweet gem berries for now. I think I'm going to end up making... let's take the coffee out of there. I think I'm going to end up making... as my brain forgets how to speak again for a minute... wine out of the sweet gem berries. Okay. I'm getting waylaid and sidetracked. Let's put all those in there. I'm trying to clear out my inventory a little bit. Let's do that. I think I'm just going to go to the mines and work on my Slayer goals for the dust sprites today. You know, let's go check for, it's been a couple days. Let's go check for the rabbit's foot. I don't remember what day the rabbits drop cycles. I haven't been paying attention. So I don't know, like, I think it's every, like, 3... There it is, rabbit's foot. So now the last thing we're waiting on... I should pet everybody in here real quick. I think the rabbit sniffs when we pet, which is kind of fun. Goat's milk! Iridium milk! Very nice, very nice. Alright, we're gonna come down here. But yeah, I want to work on our Slayer goals. So I think we're gonna go do, like, the ice levels of the mines, just to work on dust sprites, because we get a really good ring doing that one. I also want to start focusing soon on... Oh, I didn't think... I do need to check you, so I'm glad I came down here. Early pomegranate? No? Okay. You do give spicy eel, though. You know what? I'm gonna eat the spicy eel in, today. For mine luck, since it's a bad luck day. And then I'm gonna go put the... Let's talk to Jazz, since Jazz is out here. I think it's great that Jazz comes in jump ropes, because now we've been talking to Jazz more, which is fun. I wish I had kept a triple shot espresso on me for right now. You know what? I'm not gonna go donate that yet. I'm gonna shove it back in the chest for now. Oh, you know what? Krobus sells things on a cycle. I haven't checked Krobus in a while. I don't remember. I should look at what Krobus's inventory is a lot of the time. That way I know what day is best to go visit Krobus and buy stuff from. I know that he, like, sells random fish, but those don't count towards, like, fish catching goals, which is why I haven't worried about it. I think on a specific day of the week, I don't remember which one, he also sells an iridium sprinkler. I'm just gonna... Oh, hello. There's a ton of artifact spots here, and they might all end up being just, like, seeds or winter forage, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. Oh, look, a coal node. It's the best thing they added to the quarry was the coal nodes. Let's... Oh, right, I was planning on going to the town. Let's go back to the quarry. There's some... I've tried to do it a couple of times. Let's come in here. I wonder if luck affects crit chats at all. Let's eat the spicy eel. It also gives us a speed buff, which I did not process. Okay, let's try and get through here. I should have brought my bombs. That's fine. Okay. Is that level 9? That's level 9 combat. Very nice. Okay. It's one of the reasons we came in here, though. Okay, so the gray ones are 4 hits. Okay, we've got to the skull part. I'm convinced that this is the proper direction to go. I've never actually watched anybody... Every time I watch somebody do this dungeon, they never show the entire thing. They always show the jump cut to them finishing it. Come on. Come on. I should have grabbed my napalm ring. I feel like a napalm ring would be doing really well in here right now. Granted, I have been kind of careful about... Man, those things drop such an eclectic range of items. I didn't know that we had coal nodes in here, too. So that's really interesting. So this is a good place to come if you want to get specifically coal. Hey, that's what I'm trying to get to. Oh, so you know what? That probably loops around the other side. This is what I came here for, though. Golden Scythe. I believe it is, like, slightly better than that scythe. And then there's one more scythe upgrade that we can get later. Ooh, greats. A geode. Aw, man. You know what that just told me, though? I was so close to finishing this every other time that I did this little dungeon. I had, like, one more room to go, and I would have been done. But I chickened out every time. Because of this, that, or the other reason. I don't actually know how many... I don't know if those skulls are a Slayer goal or not. I probably didn't need to spend the time killing all those, but... Finished them because I could. Let's eat this for some health. Don't really need the energy, but I do need the health. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the copper. For cherry bombs. Get the iron because I can. Let's get out of here. Aw, ad breaks. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go work on our Dust Sprite Slayer goal. Or actually, you know what? Let's spend some time. We get some decent XP from getting rocks in the quarry. Do we always get rocks from breaking rocks in the quarry? If so, that's a fact I did not know that is very useful for the future. So maybe I do want to let the quarry fill up with rocks on occasion. If that is the case. Also, can these be mined? The answer is no. These can't be picked up, can they? Okay, cool. Let's go to the mines. Let's go down to 45. That's not actually where I wanted to go. That's whatever. Man, did that really not do that much damage? Or did I really accidentally avoid doing that much damage? Look at that! Mystery box. Darn it. Okay. You know what? This is what I wanted to do this for. Oh, I don't have enough iron ore. That's enough. At this point, I don't have any good rock clumps for it, though. So, you know what? Let's do a cherry bomb. Because this is a decent enough little clump for a cherry bomb. Cool. All right, and there we go for... Ooh, aquamarine. Very nice. Okay. That's a bat, which we do need for some Slayer goals. Some Slayer goals for the Bat Slayer goal. Very nice. Okay. Is there a Dougie here? No. I don't think Dougies can spawn in this, the snow level. Which I do need to go hunt Dougies at some point. Realistically, I'm trying to get those soot sprites, but... sometimes they just do not want to spawn for me. Alright, you know what? Frickin'... let's craft a few of these. Let's do that, and then let's pop that down there. I was gonna say, one of those rocks has to frickin' drop a ladder, right? Try and get as many of those as possible. Oh, are you kidding me? The other one's fled? Okay. I'm mainly going up here in case there were more up here. I don't see any though, so I'm gonna go. I don't hear any is more apt though, because you can really hear those dust sprites from around. Because they do that sound. That do. Ooh, a secret note. Radioactive goggles. I hid something behind the community center. I know what that is. Let's get rid of the singular bone fragment we got from that skeleton. There's a ladder. Okay. Okay, there's no soot sprites there. That iron up there is not worth it right now. We're not going to worry about the bats, because I'm kind of focusing on these guys for now. $12 a.m. Okay, we're going to finish this level. This time I will worry about getting all the iron. Do I have room for that? I do not. Okay. Well, we won't worry about the stuff up there. We'll just come down here for this. Cool. We'll go up to 0 and home. Okay. That was a decent mines run for a bad luck day. I think I got like 10 sprites, which isn't too terrible, all things considered. This jade is ready. Let's do that. Let's do that. I want a blueberry. I want a corn. Blueberry in here. Corn in there. Go to bed. I'll sort the rest later. Okay, night market starts tonight. Ooh, level 9 combat is an iridium band recipe. And the squid ink ravioli. Very nice. Okay. So there's that. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to be right back, is what I think. Sorry about that, folks. I was already thinking about taking this short break to use the restroom, but then also I had a minor bloody nose, so I staved that off real quick with some medicine I have for it. Speaking of which, if you guys didn't know, I have really bad bloody noses a lot of the time. So I went to the doctor and got my nose cauterized, but they also, before I was able to get it cauterized, my other doctor that was helping me work with the problem prescribed me some nasal spray that helps with helping it cauterize faster, which is why when it's just starting like that and it's a little bit lighter, I can get that taken care of like lickety split, like I just did. I don't have any like fish or nothing, huh? I'm gonna smoke fish. Let's see. Let's smoke this bullhead. Because smoked fish really do sell pretty well. Okay. Let's put stuff away though. Let's do that. I can pop these back up in here. Let's pop the coal back up in there, except for maybe no, I have 3 bombs. I have free time until the night market. Let's pop that in there. I did kind of say I think I'm going to hold off on planting more powdered melons. So let's pop those and those up into there. Let's pop that in there. Let's go check greenhouse and mushrooms. I can kind of go low effort on the animals in the thing now because they get... The only thing I need to do is make sure I go and feed my cow and goat every once in a while. So as long as I check in on them every few days, it should be fine. That's growing pretty nicely. That is the pomegranate tree we planted in there. That'll be done like, if I remember correctly, it'll be done like 2 days before the end of the season. So that'll be nice. How much does a morel do? It does give some, so 17 to 38 and 20 to 9. Okay. Let's do that. Let's put the coffee away now. I forgot to put the wine away when I was inside. Okay, I have to go back inside for the dish anyways, so. Let's grab the fish and sell it. Because I need to stop by the seeds anyways to put the coffee in there. And let's put this in here. And let's put that in there. Oh, I have the goggles. You know what? Let's do it. Let's switch out the squid hat. I'm having fun just... Oh, gosh. These are funky. The squid hat was funky, too. Look at these things. They are certainly something. It's really fun seeing what the like randomness this game throws at me for headwear. You know what? Since I put the coal away, there's no point in keeping the iron. I'll just make bomb. I'll keep the 3 bombs I have on me and then make bombs out of the stuff I get. I don't want in there. I want in here. Thank you. I want to put that in there. Let me see what my luck is today. Fortune teller. Neutral. You know what? Actually, during the night market, I don't want to risk doing a Skull Cavern run, so I'm just going to do mines. I'm still going to grab my napalm ring, though, and I'm going to replace my iridium band with a napalm ring for now. Like, it'll lower my attack, but it'll make it so I blow things up, and that's useful. You know what? I'm going to spend some money when I get to the mines today, too. Although I do need to save up some money for the night market stuff. I do want to... what's the concept called private property? I want to buy the Dwarven Safety Manual. And I could get Miner's Treat, but I don't want to bother with that at the moment, so we'll just do that. Okay, this should give me mining experience. That did nothing for me. Did I not? That should have said it gave me mining XP. Because everyone past the first is supposed to give you XP for a skill, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Okay. Let's get this. Alright. We're gonna mine this first staircase up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cool. This area is overrun by monsters. Very nice. And it's overrun mostly by these guys. Now, I do have something I want to check, actually. So, what level is this? This is level 46. A way down has appeared. So I'm going to go down to level 47 to see if I can find any more of the those guys. And then I'm going to check something. So, okay, so go down first. There are more of these guys on this level, so we're going to... So I can... That was on level 46. So it's the level right after 45. So right after where we can get to with... Oh, you know what? It's a free staircase. Basically, I should take it. Okay. When I see the staircase, I should just take it, because it can open up new lines to easy finds for these guys. I'm not worrying about ore. Okay, I'm going to take this up to 0. Exit the mines completely. And then if I go back down to 45... I didn't kill that within range of anything. Okay, there's another one of these guys down here. Okay. So the enemies did respawn. This is another infested area. Interesting. So I have a really easy to get to infested area. And I think it'll bounce between what enemies it has in it, whether it's like a lot of slimes or a lot of dust sprites. I think the enemies within them will be random, right? But I think this is a good opportunity because I know that I think this is going to be a repeating thing. So we'll go back up again after this. Like, we'll go down and we'll go back up. I think I'll go back up immediately this time. And then we'll go back to 45 again. And we're going to just repeat this, see if this happens again. I think we're just going to repeat this loop until the night market's open. I am going to grab these copper real fast, because copper is the one I have the least of, and I need it for, like, tappers and stuff. So we'll leave the mines, then we'll pop back over here. 45. We'll just go down. It is overrun again. Okay, that's a good thing to know. I'm checking the boxes down there because I'm waiting for it to say the night market has opened. I think it opens at like 10. We got a shirt. But look at how many freaking of those sprites are right here. A way down has appeared. Sadly, that does mean I have to walk all the way around here and then all the way back down. It's not the like big open room version of this. Because honestly, that's the best one, the infested ones, where it's just like one big open room. If there's anything like right in that room, I'll grab it. But otherwise, I'm gonna... Then 45 again. Nobody's in here, so we're just gonna... Oh, there is people in here. Cool. So I will go down and grab that. Okay. One of these... I think the way that... you know what? I don't know if that's the same with the generation thing. Anyways. But look at that. This monster is again... This area is again overrun by monsters. It's a really good way to grind these sprites. If it's literally that one. The only way this could be better is if an infested area was beneath one of the rooms that just goes straight from it into a ladder. Like one of the ones that ends in 0. I don't know if that's actually possible. What I could do is I've been clearing out the whole area. What I could do is until I run into sprites, you know, I'm gonna grab this because sometimes those are good. Ooh, that's 2 frozen tears. I don't see any sprites down there. Night market is now open though. Let's grab these sprites. It does kind of... It's sad that I'm going to lose the very nice setup I have here for grinding the soot sprites, but... Let's read this. A cave on a moon night. Okay, I don't know all of what that means. It's nighttime, though. Oh, right. Bus stop, not where I meant to go, actually. Town. I'm just going to leave that trash. Grab that while I can. Artifact Trove. Very nice. For those who don't know what the Artifact Trove does, it makes it so that I can get any artifact that exists in the game from it. Which is very nice because we do need to do artifact collecting at some point. Local largemouth bass population. Start and throw species. Fish 3 of them up for you. I can start that tomorrow. I don't need fishing XP, but I do need to do those tasks. So, I can take... I think I have a largemouth bass sitting at home. And what I can do is I can take... Oh, there's another chipped amphora, which I have already sold one of, so I can sell the other one. I needed to come up here for the rabbit's foot anyways. Second to last item, everybody. One pomegranate. And we're done. Which is kind of crazy to think about. We're going to come back here, though. Real fast. Is it here? Let's says that they... There we go. Stone Junimo. Look at that guy, huh? Look at that statue. I never knew this was here. Fun fact. I didn't know that that was here until I watched a video earlier today. Okay. Night market, night market. Oh. What do you want? Ooh. I have been going to the mines. Requires assistance. Tracking down prismatic charm. And this one I'm kind of waiting till I get something else, so we'll do the prismatic jelly. I have been going to the mines, so hopefully I'll run into it. And here we go down here. We'll talk to Linus. I don't think I'll do both conversations right now. Oh, okay. You... Give me a cup of coffee, please. Thank you. And I could drink it, but I think I'll save it for later. What do you sell again? Nothing I'm interested in. Honestly, I'd only buy something from him if certain things happened. But what we're going to do is we're going to come to you. And we're going to say yes. Then I have my deluxe bait in here, right? Cool. I should have grabbed my other trapper bobber. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, I should have put some stuff away before coming here. That's fine. What can I trash right now? Let's get rid of slime and sap. Those are easy, no debate trashables right now. The next thing I might get rid of, you know what, let's get rid of the stone, let's get rid of the winter root. Okay. There are 3 fish we need to catch down here, by the way. Of course I get seaweed as my first thing. I'm gonna adjust to over here. I don't expect perfect catches on any of these. But there's the first one, the blob fish. 2 more to go. There we go. Okay. Are you a different fish then? Since you're not jumping back and forth. Spook fish. Oh man. We got the spook fish and the bubbles disappeared. That was a really short amount of bubbles. That kind of sucks. And our bobber ran out, which kind of sucks too. But I've gotten better at the fishing minigame at least a little bit, so... I don't think I could catch, like, a legendary fish without the bobber's help. But I'd like to think that I can catch these guys without too much help. I'd like to think I've gotten good enough to maybe consistently catch, like, catfish, potentially. But... or sturgeons, which were big difficulty for me at a point, so... Are you kidding? That disappeared so quickly. The bubbles down here are just not great. Alright. Man, the seaweed sucks. The plan is to only stay down here until, like, 11:30, by the way. Unless we get the last thing we need before that, and then we'll come back tomorrow to try and get the last fish. This is what I was saying when I was like, yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of fishing this season. and like to finish off the season is because we have to get one more fish here. That's it. That's the midnight squid. That's all 3 fish that we need to catch down here caught. Let's go back up, please. I think this is a mandatory 30-minute in-game cutscene. So, like, out of game, it's like a minute, but in game, I do believe that we cannot leave until we see that little bobber over here all the way up. I do have a couple of shops and stuff I want to stop by real fast before bedtime, though. So let's try and get over here. I'm not too worried about making sure to talk to everybody during this event because it doesn't work like the other ones. What do you sell? Shrimp cocktail. That's probably one of the things we need to buy. Oh yeah, right. They're gonna have something different every night, so I can check for like pomegranates and stuff. 5 for 3,000, which is less than I believe Pierre sells them for, but I do not want that many apple trees at the moment. Bars of pure gold, which I think I sell for the same amount, apparently. Potentially. Maybe not. No, those are just the prices in here for right now. Yeah, nothing super I want to purchase that. I know that you sell a different painting every night, so I do want to buy all of those. And then, what do you sell right now? You sell the cone hat, which I don't know if I can get anywhere else. We could stack up on some of the rare crows. I do believe this is the only place to buy this upright piano, but that's like all of our money, man. I don't know if I want to spend that much money right now. I do want to get the stone frog statue, because I do believe this is one of the only places we can get it. And then the last thing I want to do is... Oh, this is only till 12:30. It just closed. Oh, that sucks. I don't think you can do that each night anyways, so that's fine. Alright, we're going to be sent home for 250. Okay. I think that was a successful dive there. I can't really... Oh, wow, those sell for 400. The blobfish are so expensive. Or, like... Oh, man, that's really nice. Let's put the spookfish in there for now. Yeah, let's put the spookfish in there for now. I'm like full here. I should probably... You know what? I'm going to take out the forage items. I'm going to put the forage items in here. That way all of the actual forage items are in the same spot. Then I can also fit more fish in here that way. Those I can use for something very specific, and I don't remember what it was. I have a normal sea urchin still? Why do I have that? And then I'm debating whether I want to keep the algae and seaweed in here. I could also shove those in here. Let's do that, and that. Let's drop off all of that. And then this. Grab. You are empty now, correct? Okay, cool. We're just going to grab corn. And we're going to corn all of these guys up. Okay. Let's go drop all of that off. And then we're going to drop this off here. Going to drop this off here. And then we're going to walk around the bed to drop off some stuff in here. We're going to drop that off. This off. Up here, we're going to drop these two off. Actually, the coffee goes in here for triple shot espresso later. I don't have enough time for it. I was going to drop off the this guy into the bin, but I wonder if you could put the small shipping bin, like, I guess maybe I could put it right next to the door. If I could put it right next to the door, like, because you can get a small shipping bin later. If I could put it right next to the door, that would be very nice. And I could save it for, like, last minute item shipping. Okay, prismatic jelly, 6 days to try and get that. Largemouth bass, crud. I forgot about that. That plus prismatic jellies is a little rough. Let me see what my luck is today. Fortune teller. Oh, and I got a bad luck day immediately. I don't think luck affects monster spawns at all. At least I sure hope it doesn't. Let's put the artifact trove away because I do not believe we can get them from the mines at the moment. Okay, let's go up here. Do you know what? I can eat this potentially for energy if I need to, so I'm going to grab that. Mines, let's try and get the largemouth basses first. Maybe I should have grabbed a dressed spinner. Because I do believe that luck affects bite chance. Like how often they bite. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on my how much time I've spent fishing. I wish there was a bait that used green algae. Okay, I think this is a chub. Oh, it's a perch. You know what? Actually, you know what's going to be helpful here? I'm going to run back to the farm. Bus stop. I think this will end up saving some time in the long run. Let's just do that. So since I'm coming back to the farm anyways. Okay. This is what I wanted. I want to grab that. And I want to grab that for later. Because I'm going to try and use the sonar bobber, and then I'll quit out anything that's not a largemouth bass. That way I'm not wasting my physical time doing it. Mines. I mean, I guess it doesn't waste in-game time. I guess all it does is make me feel better about it. Because, like, I know this is a chub and I could quit out, but the in-game time isn't passing at all. So, like, there's no point. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Hey, those are what I wanted from the crab pots. So we'll come back and grab those later. Man, these largemouth bass is gonna suck. Specifically because there's just so many other fish to catch in this lake right now, because it's the middle of winter. Because I think largemouth bass are something that like spawn all the time, so that it really is just a big roll of the dice to see what we get here. And of course I'm not pulling up anything useful at the moment. If it wasn't the final day to catch this guy. Honestly, I might just have to give up and let it be. I mean, it's a bad luck day for the mines anyways. It's rough. It's rough to make this decision. You know what? I'm gonna start skipping fish unless they're largemouth bass. Yeah, okay. Oop, a roan is coming inside the door. Hello, the roe.
Guys, Salt, you can chat.
How goes it?
My head hurts.
I'm sorry.
How goes doing?
It goes. I've progressed almost a week in the game.
Wow.
I've done a lot of fishing. Here's a largemouth bass, everybody. Let's get it. I'm not going for XP, so I might as well grab the treasure chest. I got to level 10 fishing.
Nice.
Level 9 combat.
Nice.
And yeah, those are we're at the night market right now. So
Mermaids.
mermaids. We're gonna make sure to do the mermaid show tonight. I missed it yesterday. You know what? I do want to get this uncod. I don't have a lot of these. They sell for quite a bit. But we got the 3 night market fish that we needed to.
Woo.
So that's very good. My fishing tackle has worn out. So now I just gotta reel in everything. Ugh. I was using a sonar one so that I could just exit out of anything that wasn't a largemouth bass or the lingcod now, I guess.
Yeah.
But now I can't do that because I can't see what fish I'm reeling in. Although I think this one's a lingcod based on its pattern. I think, yep, that's the first fish I've failed in a while. We're going to put on the dressed spinner to hopefully get some faster reel-in times. Okay. I have to go find the prismatic jelly now. But I'm stuck trying to finish this largemouth bass request still. Or first. There's the second out of 3. And I got my rabbit's foot. So we just need the pomegranate from the pomegranate tree that I put in the greenhouse, which won't be done until near the end of the season. So we'll get a before year 2 community center. But we won't get a we probably won't get a before year 2 ginger. I might be able to get to Ginger Island before year 2. We won't have a lot of time before the next year, though. Okay, that's all 3 of those. Do I have to actually go? You get to keep the fish. Okay, I have to go see Demetrius. I hope he's at home. I do believe we have the kelp shirt. Huh. Do we get a little bit of mid-drift in this shirt? From the sides? Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to Demetrius. Hi, Demetrius. Thanks, Lavana. Largemouth bass population has been getting out of hand because of the overfishing of their competitor species. Allowed them to complete access to their favorite food. Alright, now that we have that, let's go. I will finish after this day. Sound good to you? Okay. Alright, let's grab these guys. And then I am convinced that this is... Hello? That the clams won't spawn in here, I don't think, but I am glad I got the crawfish that I needed. So I should probably turn that to the beach to try and get the clam I need from that. Let's... Oh, I had fish in here already. Man, I've only fished up silver star lingcod, huh? Let's get all the fish that I can get and put it in here. Honestly, let's just put everything that I'm not currently using in there. Okay. Oh, that was a very lucky ladder. Let's see if the pattern kept from yesterday. Did not. Not on the infested floor, sadly. There are quite a few of these guys here, though, which is very nice.
Am I stupid?
Why are you asking that?
We don't have chili.
Oh. I thought we did have at least a can of chili.
I did too. That's why I had it on the list.
Oh, look at that Omni Geode. Very nice, very nice. I saw that we got a frozen geode earlier. I've been really enjoying doing the mines with the napalm ring.
What does that do?
When you kill something, it explodes. I want to check something. 50. Okay. I've been low-key working on Slayer goals and stuff.
So good goals to work on.
Yeah. So, doing the prismatic jelly is nice, because the Slayer goals allow me to try and get combat. And I think since I'm wielding the napalm ring, I might also be getting mining XP for blowing up the mining stuff.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Like when I blow up rocks, I believe I get mining XP, so. Oh, there's another secret note, which is nice. Hate getting slimed in here. Gotta check the rest of the floor for the prismatic slime. Nothing. I just remembered I should be making sure to check every floor for the prismatic slime. Like, I've been tempted to skip floors because they're too big, but I should be checking them for in case the prismatic slime spawned there. Alright, again, we'll... the night market's open. Okay. Man, abandoning this place for the night market is sad, but it's also a bad luck day today anyways. So I will abandon this place, go to the night market. We're gonna go to the town. Okay, yeah. We're abandoning in there. We're gonna go to the night market. I processed that I have some space for fish. What's this one? No better help than raisin-fed Junimo. Helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. Interesting. I don't have any Junimos at the moment, so... Let's talk to everybody here real quick. Can you keep a secret, miss? I want to marry Miss Penny when I grow up. A squirrel loaf. How'd it taste? Well, same. If it was a little bushier, I probably would have loved it. Alright. We can talk to people. I forgot that, like, different people are here every night. Shopping done tonight. Let me know if you CP are coming. You know, I purchased some of my favorite items from this market. Let's just buy it. Portrait of a mermaid. Okay, I don't know if your things... Oh, I can buy a suit of armor. Let's buy a few of these. You know what? I'm going to spend 2 grand on that. Because why not? Okay, let's... I just want to clear out some inventory space just in case. So let's do that. Okay, you do not have anything I need. Let's go mermaid. Ooh. It's right there. I might as well. 3 copper ore. I think I already had copper ore on me, so I don't think that took up a new slot. Which is nice. Hiya. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Look at these mermaids. Thanks for the show. Look at that. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Pearl. Okay, there's that. All right. I think that's kind of almost everything here. Cold air isn't so bad if you bundle up. If I were to propose to Haley, this would be an interesting spot to do it. Feel more relaxed at the night market. How am I with Sebastian? Sebastian is 10 hearts. Cool. It's Alex. Oh, I got Harvey up to 10. So it's Alex, Maru, Shane, and Sam that I need to get still. Let's get our cup of coffee from this guy. I'm debating between... I might just do Haley since I haven't done Haley yet. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to marry Haley in this game. I haven't married Haley yet. So you know what we're going to do?
What?
We're going to propose to Haley at the night market. So I'm going to run and grab the mermaid pendant real quick. I hope Haley is still at the night market by the time we get back there. We have to get married anyways at some point, so let's just do that real fast. We'll click through this, we'll grab that back down, then we're grabbing this out. All right, and we'll come back to the farm to do farm stuff in a bit. Then back to town. Okay. We're back at the night market. Very nice chill music going on. And hey there, Haley. You want to get married? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Haley accepts.
Woo!
Get everything set up. We'll have a ceremony in 3 days. Cold air isn't so bad if you bundle up. All right, there we go. So we're gonna marry Haley in 3 days. Very nice, very nice. Oh, there's where Marnie went. Is there anything else in here that I want? And I could buy a tortilla, which means I don't have to make another one myself, but I have all the stuff to make a tortilla pretty easily. Yeah, I think that's it for us for here. He's just purchased some of his favorite items from this market. The only thing that we could do faster is, or do right now, is get back to the farm faster. I mean, I could go deep sea fishing, but I don't feel like there's a point in doing that right now. Did we need a rusty spoon? I don't think we did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just go up and check up here. There is something to do. What are you? Fetch me a purple mushroom. We have some purple mushrooms saved up, so that's easy. Let's go ahead and just go back to the mines for like an hour. Just because I need to find that prismatic slime, so... I should also check when, I should have checked the... I should have checked. Words escape me now. Man, why does my brain stop functioning right when I want it to keep functioning? I should have checked the calendar to see if our wedding falls on someone's birthday or something. Let's go all the way down this tunnel. Because you never know. There's just a singular normal slime down here, huh? Alright, let's check this area. Then we'll go home and get ready for bed. Get back here! Okay. Let's toss out the mixed seeds. Pick up the iron. Okay, this is the last level we'll check before heading home. There it is. Oh, we got it. Oh, it's a good thing we just got it, because that's 150. Oh, that's a pass out to end stream, I guess. But even with the pass out, that's the prismatic jelly gotten. We proposed to Haley. We've made some progress with some artifacts. We've made a lot of progress with skills, which is great. I forgot to accept that, and I'll probably have to accept that beginning of next stream anyways. We got this. This is important. This is so important that I might start stream off. I can't do it with this. I might put one of these down somewhere in the house here, and you can put pictures of items onto them by clicking with them. So I might put down a sign that has a prismatic jelly on it as like a fixture of the farm in here, just because just show that we got it. We got suits of armor. We got so many things. We did so good on today's stream. The biggest achievements, though, were definitely level 10 fishing, level 9 combat. We now only have 2 more levels worth of skills to level up, and both of those can be done fairly simply by doing some Skull Cavern runs during the rest of this season. After we get past this festival, I don't know if there's really anything else for us to do. Once we get past the night mark, oh, I guess there's there is one more thing, because there's I forget what it's called all of a sudden. The night, the Feast of the Winter Star. There we go. That's what it's called. On the 25th. So there's that too. Today's Rasmodius' birthday in this game. So I should write down what I'm going to have to pick up. Not pick up, what I'm going to have to start with next time. So Rasmodius' birthday. B-Day. Prismatic Jelly. I mean, this is going to be tomorrow, so... Yeah, I think those are the main things. Is just to remember that it's Rasmodius' birthday. I have to give him the jelly, and that he needs a thing. Oh, purple mushroom for Pam. Purple mushroom Pam. Okay. But that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thanks for coming, Fred, and any other lurkers. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play some more. I don't think we'll end up finishing off winter probably, but we'll get pretty dang close. We might. I mean, it's only, what, 11 more days? We might finish winter. It depends. I won't be doing as much fishing, so we won't be having the game paused as much. So we'll see. But that is going to be it for today's stream. thanks for coming. Anybody on YouTube, thank you for watching. These guys are long and unedited, so we appreciate you coming if you are watching these. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys. Ta-ta.